started a fight with Sasha, and someone might get torpid tonight with baby feelings.
Yeah.
Cabrakan gets torpid or killed?
Yeah, more than likely, if Cabrakan loses, he's dying, I'm pretty sure. But if Sasha loses, more than likely Sasha's the one that's going to get torpid. I don't think Cabrakan's going to kill Sasha.
Is also there. Two gangrels are watching. Everyone else is watching from a distance.
Everyone's making bets.
And
I'm just going to relax. Stream's up, I think. Oh, I'm still out of character. I need to... Where the fuck did Toast... Oh, okay, so it's above my head now. I can work with that.
It's... Yeah, it's here. It's right here. Oh, wait. Here.
Okay.
On your forehead.
I can work with that.
I can't. It's annoying. It's not the area, it's just a little dot.
Let's see if my name's still Regent. Let's go. I have to type it out for Alex still. Let's go.
Like if you level disciplines or something like this, or if you level anything, it isn't updated yet.
Depending on how much you want to interact, we're coming back from feeding, so if you want, you can come back with us.
Nah, I'll just
in the train station.
Yeah.
That I offer. Just like you
alive somehow. Oh, I'm on green. I forgot.
Right.
Uh-oh. Hi, Nori.
Behind you.
The cat.
Let me update my status real quick to be on orange, and then say hi. How are you?
You're adorable.
I am doing a LARP right now. So there's that.
Give me a second, Jim.
I agree. We're just gonna fly my little stream down here, so say hi, you're on stream. There you go. Alright. Well, I gotta go be a very important and influential person in this game real quick, so you have fun. I'll be here for like hours. So, my recommendation is, unless you want to stay and watch, and like be an invisible avatar and looking around, other people. Have fun. And if you do decide to watch, there's an invisible avatar over there. So, have fun. Just, it's up to you. I also need to set up... Oh, wait, no, is my game capture's not set up to be Vrchat. Alright. Oh, there we go. Game capture's on Vrchat. So now we're seeing Vrchat. Nice. I need to shrink this down. There we go. Alright. So that should be good. Application audio properties should be on Vrchat. Yep. And then we're just gonna double check via the menu. Alright. Noted. Well, I can always edit that and have fun with that. So for 4 minutes-ish. Just gonna post that there for self-promo. We're gonna edit the funny little camera. Alright, we're just gonna teleport to Subway. I don't care to ride the train. Train's fun and all, but we're just gonna go to the chateau and not worry about it. Alex officially lives there now, so we're just gonna.
Prince, there is a situation.
One that I need to be worried about? No.
Psycho, Cabracan, possibly Sammy and Sasha are having a four-way brawl. On a rooftop.
As in all of them are against each other right now?
Apparently, yes.
What a little bird told me.
Well, they're definitely having their way.
I'm assuming
So
they've
we
like
are
planned this
watching
out, and you know, nobody's going to be witnessing that, or.
Oh, that's what we're here for. We're all
Okay.
waiting for it to become a problem.
Literally have the chief of police on speed dial to scrub any evidence.
Okay.
The fight between Sasha and Cabracan was prearranged. We have no idea why Psycho showed up to interfere, and the Sammy showed up because Sammy.
Makes sense.
All I can say is that at the moment, Cabracan is holding his own, which is not too surprising, to be fair. Anyway, D, I shall return to my post. I'll see you in a minute.
Of course. Of course.
Okay. The good thing is that I'm not expected to get involved. So, I'm not going to worry about that.
We're not expecting you to.
Unless Cobra Kai decides to turn into a 20-foot snake, and then it's everybody in the vicinity's problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Not Camarilla territory.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's literally maybe
30 paces to the ivory tower?
I was going to say maybe 100 feet. Maybe 50 from the literal seat of power, yeah.
I wonder what that's blatantly allowing.
Well, let's see. We have the leader of the Anarchs fighting the Hatchet of the Independent Alliance, fighting an Autarchus, fighting a Wraith.
Everyone thinking that.
I wonder if I should make a bet.
Seems like not a single.
How much is on Cabracon right now?
Only one bet for Cabracon.
Yeah,
One?
V and I have a one resource bet going.
I was gone for hunting, Dorian. Am I needed for like any covering ups? I've already established I can help with that.
I would stay near.
No elder.
I was hoping going hunting and coming back this would all be done, but apparently not.
No, you know how long that takes.
Well, God damn it.
So they picked just a random roof, or was...
Sasha's challenged. Sasha challenged Cabracan to fight here.
I know.
Cabracan chose that roof over there.
I mean, it would have been
improvement.
better if perhaps, you know... I mean, I know there's a wonderful warehouse they could have picked. I know there is a back alley right there that nobody really goes down, and it's easily cleared. There's only really 2 ways, maybe 3 to get in there. Roof.
If it's not too much trouble, after the fight, I would like to speak with you in private.
I mean, we can talk during.
Oh, I think something just happened.
I think Cabracon fell.
Yeah, got real.
I'm just sad I wasn't approved for combat yet. This character was approved like a month ago.
For you.
Just to text someone and then
I forgot to send Toast my character. for my 4th character slot. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna do it
Oh.
later.
Jesus.
Right.
I could do 3, but I'm not running more than 2 at a time. I ain't
Oh,
Right.
oh, trust me. If I really want to, I could play all 4 on the same night. It's very easy for me to switch from character to character. The only downside is that this is now Prince, and I don't know what to do about that. Anyway.
Right.
Right,
Anyways,
okay.
mind if we head into your office to talk, my
Sure.
prince?
Tell me if something fun happens in the fight.
Hey, Clad, am
No,
I
I
good
think the
to
fight's
follow
over.
to, like, watch?
Just stay right here.
Okay.
He might die.
I think somebody was trying to get your attention. Oh. And you're going back and forth.
Come along.
It's funny. It's funny. One comes in through that door, the other goes out on that door, and you just don't notice each other sometimes.
Right. But yes. Shall we head up to your office?
Sure. Let me check on something real quick though. Not changed too much. I need to get that picture changed for Evelyn's. Mostly because I don't want to be reminded of Bag.
All right. Your picture changed.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you have me, and then you have my sire over there.
Yeah, that is.
Handsome man.
All right. Has this changed? No, that has not changed. What do you need?
Well, first of all, Ashikayo has informed me that he might have a theory as to what has happened.
Yes, I'm in
during
here.
The attack.
Wait, I just remembered.
I wanted to. Sorry, I can't hear you if you talk. I'm hoping to have a meeting with you here shortly. I apologize for opening the door.
It's about what
Ashikayo-
happened 2 weeks ago with Billy Bo Bob and the attempt on your life, and likely also the attempt on Billy Bo Bob and Kabrakan's life.
Mm-hmm.
I've done some investigating on my own and banged my head together with some others, and we've arrived at who we have as a prime suspect, though it is at this point only speculation, and it comes from within the Camarilla, and, well, it's quite an accusation to make, and I wish to stress this is merely speculation, but my insights point me towards our harpy Soot as the culprit behind the attack.
Mm-hmm.
We
I
have
see.
several theories as to why this might be. Well, one theory is that it may have been more of an attempt on Billy Bo Bob
Okay.
to put him to final death.
It's a
Again,
sort of three
that
birds
was
with one stone.
That was kind of my initial assumption. Yes, was to think that it wasn't really towards me. It was towards Billy Bo Bob, because who really cares about him? Plus, he's been nothing but
Yes.
pain sometimes. So
Yes.
it's
but there's more to
understandable.
it.
And that be.
Yes. To also disgrace Capricorn and the IA in front of the Janus Guard was the other thought, as they did send him directly to you at the Golconda at the time that the Janus Guard were conducting their investigation. So, and it being an attempt on Billy Bo Bob's life, the theory is that it should probably come from inside the Camarilla, as the other sects are hardly aware of Billy Bo Bob. They do not have any reason to see him dead, as far as I'm concerned, and would not have the same context that we do about his mental fortitude being lacking and thus being an easy target for mesmerism.
Fair enough.
That all together suggests that it's a powerful member of the Camarilla, possibly of elder or pretender elder status, and one who might be displeased with the fact that they're allowed to be here. I made a short list of people who that might entail. But beyond that, one who might be a part of the sort of, you know how the Camarilla is, the people actually pulling the strings behind a lot of things and deciding how the power goes, who is unhappy with the recent transfer of the princeship to you, my lord, and might prefer a different person to have taken the throne. And I'm aware that, well, I say aware, but I assume that Soot was heavily involved and invested in such a transfer. Thus, there is a small motive there as well with regards to both, well, all 3 points. That and being the person I most suspect has the ability to do so. So that is where our well, collective thinking has gotten us.
Yes. If it's to your liking, we can begin a private investigation.
Go for it.
Your watch, of course, my lord.
Of course. I just wish
I know more
to
things
bring
about
this
Soot
forth.
than I let on, so... Such as I can confirm for a fact that she wasn't exactly keen on anyone that was not of Clan Malkavian sitting on the throne. So...
I see.
Yes. And if you were to go, it would be the
Seneschal's right to
yes.
step into the seat of power. Which, personally,
Would
you didn't hear it from me, but technically I guess you did. I'm perfectly fine with Evelyn taking power. I just... They need to be here more. Once they show that they can do that, I'm more than willing to step back down into the Seneschal position or something like that.
I will keep that, of course, to myself. Yes.
Same with me. But we will also begin investigations on Soot if she was the one behind this attack.
Nashika, why aren't you embraced?
People, well, people underestimate ghouls, my lord. They tend to say things around us, and, well, I get into places.
It's a very risky position, though, so keep that in mind.
I'm aware, though my loyalty is to the tower. I am but a piece for them to move.
Oh, I'm merely saying that I think you would do well when that time inevitably comes.
I appreciate your confidence, my lord. It means a lot.
Anyway, well, this more or less just kind of
That is all from
confirms
us,
the
I
person I had already a slight suspicion on. So, thank you.
Of course.
I believe Psycho needs me. So,
yes.
Lady Psycho?
Oh, it's all good.
The prince is yours.
What you need, Advocate?
It's real simple, really. Do you want to step in your office for it? It's really
Sure.
short, though.
Is it going to involve me getting punched? I'd like to know beforehand.
No, I'm not intending to punch you.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
So, I'm just coming out with it. This isn't any bias, as this. Damien has openly stated, as Damien has continued patrolling the island, that Jacqueline hasn't been doing so for at least a month now. And as such, as one of these signatories of the Accords of the Warden, I'm putting forward a vote of no confidence against Jacqueline as Warden. And you'll find that Joseph Johnson also backs this.
Okay. Well, I believe that's 2 to 3, so it's not exactly I can do much against that. Thank you for letting me know, though.
Yep, no problem. So I believe that it will be up to the Warden or the Agents of Blood to decide which of them act as Warden pro tempore for the next 30 days until we appoint someone new. However, I would put forward that Damien has been excellent as Warden in the past and has continued his duties not in an official capacity as Warden since his removal from it. And I'd like to put forward him for that, but I'm not quite sure if Joseph Johnson would feel that way or if you would think similarly, but there's time for that to be discussed.
The only downside to me potentially backing Damien is, of course, the other members of the Camarilla going like, oh, but he's going to go after Sud and stuff again. I mean, personally, I am perfectly fine if that ends up happening. So either way, I'm probably going to end up backing him. But good to know.
Well, yeah, you have 30 days, and I'm assuming that the Warden pro tempore will probably be Damien due to his previous expertise in the position, but
I'll be fine regardless of whatever the outcome is. I mean, more than likely it'll be Damien. I don't know if anybody else would really go for it. But
yeah, I believe Callie is also an Agent of Blood, and
I don't think Callie's going to go for it.
Think.
Dorian is. Technically, I believe. He's not the official, like, agent of Blood, but he's that one little sub thing where it's like, oh, he can help defend, but he can't really do all the other agent stuff.
Right. So, yeah, I'm not quite sure at the moment. I just wanted to let you know. But that's all I had to talk about. There was a scuffle outside that I broke up before it became a masquerade violation.
Yeah, no, the whole Sasha Cabricon, and apparently I heard Sammy was also involved, but thank you for that. I wasn't too worried on that because, I mean, when I was walking over, a group of individuals came and said, hey, we've got this relatively covered in case something does happen. Like Celine said, they have the chief of police on speed dial just in case, and so I wasn't too worried. And
all right. Okay.
Thank you for letting me know.
I'm not extorting you for a boon or anything. I'm just, letting you know.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right, that's all I had to talk about.
Technically, Gangrel are more of the animalistic style vampire more than anything. So, shapeshifting is a must. Gangrel, I believe they've only recently just been allowed into the city. They were previously banned, I think.
I wonder what Toast is doing.
But that's just my explanation. I mean, as for me, I'm
assuming that was animalism, so I couldn't hear it. Unless the bird was...
It's weird. D, could you explain more?
Yep.
All right.
An anti-tribute? I don't know what that is.
If I remember correctly, they were sub-battle on, but then...
There's Danny.
So
Danny considered for a little bit.
Yeah, what's up?
Unless he's going over there.
Yeah, so like, I've been like sticking up for you and everything, so I was wondering if you could do me just like a little favor.
I mean, what do you for? Yeah, what can I do?
Yeah, so like over the next few weeks, I've discovered. So okay, sorry. Let me try this one again. Over the past
Oh, I see. That's who Dynagram's helping them with that.
We are going to make you the Justicar of the Gangrel. Therefore, the Gangrel are no longer going to be considered.
Hey, you sound pretty tired.
Oh,
that's okay. Yeah.
The Gangrel used to be like, oh, we are no longer going to be with the Camarilla. But now in our setting, they are now
they're over there.
Camarilla, but they are considered okay.
Oh well.
Sir Adele, hello.
You kind of have like sort of like a minor step. And since they left.
Yeah. Yeah,
You missed quite a show.
That's as far as I was understood about it. I mean, when I made my character, I was basically supposed to be a one-shot
What you need?
in-and-out type
As I
thing.
promised last two
So,
weeks ago,
my
I
backstory
have someone to
was
introduce you to.
I was going to wander into this place and then wander out.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
This
Unfortunately,
is
or should I
my
say
boss
fortunately, I fell in love with the
within
game,
my
so
within the organization I work with. Are you up for a conversation?
Of course.
No idea that.
Shall we go to my office?
Good evening, Prince Alex. I offer my hand.
yeah,
I shake it.
Shall we? Shall we?
Very well.
I just didn't feel at home.
Okay, they have a separate thing.
And
Yeah.
I
One
stumbled
moment.
upon this island, and there you go.
Nicholas, it doesn't matter. We have 30 days to officiate someone, so for now it'll probably be gaming.
As complicated as this has gotten with your promotion, I
Mhm.
follow through on all of my promises, and this is my direct boss under the project I work under. If you're still interested in cooperating with Red Mobius, he is your best shot at joining something under your own NDA.
Mhm. It's certainly something that I've been curious on for some time.
So this is Dr. Frederick Dawson. We have worked together for 30 years, and he has been wonderful to me. And therefore, I really hope you understand that I hope nothing happens to him tonight.
I'm pretty confident nothing will be happening to him.
Okay.
I mean, especially not coming from me, you know?
Fair enough. Now
But-
then,
Well, it is a pleasure to meet Guten Herren. I think we are a little bit short of indeed introductions. I am Dr. Dawson. I work for Red Mobius. I am the division chief responsible for creating several kinds of bioengineered creatures. I had heard that you had some interest in the activities of Red Mobius.
I certainly have. I mean, it's certainly an interesting prospect to develop things such as that. I mean, if you have need of an expertise in chemistry or wish to branch out more to the greater island itself, I mean,
There are always those within Red Mobius who are trying to find new ways to produce chemicals that, well, do different kinds of things, though most of Red Mobius just creates different kinds of medical equipment or pharmaceutical products. There are also those who specialize a little bit more into the special kinds. For me personally, I am always interested in learning more about, well, different kinds of rituals. I know that most of my clan are very sorcerously adept. However, I am, I am not of such a branch.
well, myself being of Clan Tremere, I mean, rituals can certainly be a specialty of mine, though you mentioned medical and perhaps as a result of the rituals, more occult specialties, and I believe I have those in spades as well.
It is indeed an important step as for trying to combine technology with the supernatural. It is an arduous process, one that has been attempted by many before.
Well,
it is, yeah, somewhat
Well.
of a pet project.
Lately, I have been researching a bit more into certain rituals, and I am quite curious on how a Stone of True Form might impact how certain things are.
But yes, I think if you wish to participate in the research project, we could schedule a meeting at Red Mobius, and I could introduce you to some of my colleagues and also some of the other research that exist out there. This is also something that the La Sombra have tried many times, as well as a number of Malkavians in the past, with various results. It is very interesting, though. I'm certain you might enjoy it.
I'm pretty confident that I would, and I would be happy to accept that offer at some point.
Though I presume there are certain discrepancies in terms of secrecy. Is this something that you wish to keep private?
Well, we can keep it private for now, but...
I see.
But, no, more so me looking into this ritual. It makes me wonder what would happen if I was to give a Stone of True Form to, say, 21.
Jim sits there for a moment.
21?
I would assume nothing would happen, and she just continue to be as she is, but it typically does physical changes, not changes of the supernatural. But, well, I guess, shape-shifting into a wolf is in itself slightly supernatural, but they can revert that, and, well...
I don't know, to be quite honest.
If she has anything vicissitude, it would change that. But I doubt she has.
In that case, I'm going to request that stone be nowhere near her.
Oh, no, is she vicissitude heavily?
There are a number of parts that are under the effect of vicissitude that would be detrimental for her were they to be undone.
Okay, well then, yes, 21 should never touch that stone. Good to know.
What stone?
A stone that does not exist yet.
So, but if you do join, and you do get under contract, feel free to tell me, because currently Lord Payne is up my arse about my incorrect activities, and it's making my... Someone told them that I was doing bounties, dealing with gangs.
I had to attack Jim.
Oh, okay. So, when it comes to that, again, mention that you're just gaining influence on the gangs themselves, and it's not necessarily bounties, since it's benefiting the Camarilla. Even if it's not, just say that it is. And then
I tried to just
throw a little
nothing,
bit.
But then I received a dominate to my mother trucking existence and said more than I should have.
I see.
I want to get rid of this guy.
Do not.
Look, I'm leaving it alone for now, because he's offered that if anyone ever challenges my loyalty to the tower, that he would back me up, because I say what I've done, and everything I told him is true. But you do understand my position here is very catch-22-y, where the fact is that he's forcing me to say things that I can't say publicly, because as much as Lord Payne thinks these corporations are nothing more than mortal constructs, they are not, and are very much as dangerous as several smaller sects. So.
It would kill him.
Don't. Anyway.
That's why it's, maybe slightly a good idea to be at least on good terms with them.
Yeah, I'm very much trying.
There are varying degrees of these corporations being influenced by or being a part of different groups of kindred, and also sometimes those werewolves and mages. It is a strange thing sometimes. However, back to the topic. I
My
am
apologies
willing.
for the derailment.
I am willing to offer different kinds of research, information laboratories, and of course resources were they to be needed, provided in return Red Mobius gets assistance with the number of projects that they run on this island.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
One of which I would like to prep you on is I would like any knowledge the Tremere might already have on their studies of Vitek. Don't be aware, I'm not looking for your very fancy magical whatever of the blood, but studies on the Vitae itself.
I figured that was. I figured that was the case. Noted.
Very well. Perhaps next time we can, meet in a private location, as much as there can be privacy.
I mean, nobody can necessarily hear anything that goes on in here unless, you know how people with obfuscate are. They always try to get into things that they shouldn't.
Next time we have a conversation, I'll make it a telepathy conversation.
But anyway, I do believe that.
Are there any questions then?
None for me. No, it was a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you too. I would like some more, detailed business, but I suppose it will have to wait for another time. Unless you already got an idea in mind, I could perhaps provide a list later on projects that are being operated on, though I cannot go into detail of all of them because of the, NDA and all that kind of stuff.
It's more so just making myself acquainted with Red Mobius, as well as if Jim needs help. Hopefully, now that you can associate a name with a face and be more willing to allow help in case it is needed.
Very well. I do a little bow, and I sort of straighten my head.
Here we talk with a
Then
new
I will talk to you later. Jim, I'm certain we will talk more as time goes on.
Do I have a safe trip now? Do I need to call someone to pick you up?
No, I have a car waiting in the streets.
You three have fun. Enjoy yourselves.
Good night.
I'm on 21.
Hello.
Is this also about the warden?
That's something else.
Okay.
So for the warden, I was also putting no context. First off, because from what I remember, Jacqueline left during Call of Arms, which makes her marked, which makes her way more dangerous to keep around against and counter territories. There was the fact that we came to her silent punishment, which should have been applied. For the warden, it did seem like the previous warden had the proper consultation or power to do that. So that's concerning. We won't want a murderer harpy to come around and just kill her because of that. So
that is true.
It'd be best for her to be put down. So it's somebody else. Not put down, so step down and have somebody else take the responsibility.
I've already heard from Psycho that you two would prefer, a call, and as a result of it being 2/3 of the sect on the island, hands are tied. I'm more than okay with allowing that to happen with no conflict happening on my end.
Well, either way, we're gonna probably have to get a vote. How about speaking of that, I didn't want to propose an idea for the warden.
Is it going to be Damien or somebody else?
And it's less. I think about. I was suggest somebody else because so when he were interested. However, I'm not talking about that. What should I say? How many artifacts are known within the island?
Generally, well, let's see. There was the pen, chopstick painting. There was the spear.
Guess although let me guess. Although artifacts
5,
were
6?
uncovered after yeah, let me guess. Although artifacts were uncovered after Lethal pretty much unmasked them.
Mm-hmm.
And see, that was part of that part of the problem. And how many times have you heard Kendra leave the island and returning, and seemingly never having permission from the warden to do so?
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's always been a constant case of people.
I believe we're not supposed to be in here.
Of people consistently being able to do that. We're just gonna close the door.
And he closed on Damien, but
that yeah, that was
But here's my point. Why keep wasting resources on sending one of Breast's members for a task that pretty much any possible maintain, especially considering the fact that all people really need like is to set plans just to sneak out the island safely. But you can start sending somebody that it's doing bad, but it's desperate to prove themselves.
Well, I mean, even back when Paulo was doing, he put a whole entire barrier around the entirety of the island. People still... So, it's not as if people are really going to listen even if there were, like, bigger things.
Yeah, but that's my point. Why assign somebody who's good there, who's pretty much good to solve, but it's gonna be pretty overwhelmed regardless. We could put somebody who has done something bad but wants to prove themselves, like a form of redemption. From what I remember, in your area, the keeper is supposed to be a punishment for your kindred or for the Camarilla members. At least that had normally portrayed as from my hear talks about it.
The keeper? What?
From what I heard, a lot of the big interests who are keepers normally complain about how it's pretty much a resource sink.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a case of they have to constantly ensure that
Yeah, lucky in my area we don't have that much because they're still supposed to be act upon moral orders.
Mm-hmm.
But since somebody who puts up a position or recommends up a position does something bad but has the right motives about them. Like, okay, I think I hear Bilbo Bob, but that's not who I'm thinking of.
Mm.
I'm not suggesting the fact that we should go with bad people that can't screw up more. So we're going for people who could be viewed as misunderstood. They have the heart, but they just don't have the right knowledge about it.
The thing about that is that you need somebody who, one, knows what they're doing, and two, can actively prevent people from leaving, and three, can actively search down the artifacts and make sure they are in safe, secure locations. So,
if you had that third requirement, then the only one that leaves are blood sorcerers or ritualists.
not with the whole agent of blood system. Since that is a thing, now we can have those people be more agents of blood to assist the primary warden.
Yeah, but at best, that's about 4 people versus plus 30.
I don't know. But I do believe that the warden should be somebody who knows what they're doing. It's not necessarily a punishment or anything like that. It's just what they're good at.
Okay, well. But, well, Psycho also disagreed with me there, so me and one talks there. Or those talks. Because of a promise I made, I'll be recommending Strife as my person, because he wants to. Either way, either he becomes Warden or he becomes Hatchet.
Oh, is something going on with
About
Capricorn?
Hatchet. Here's the thing with Capricorn. I know the Virago is kind. Like I noticed how Weber he actually follows his path extremely closely. The problem with that is that Capricorn doesn't. You remember? So you do remember when I said that I pretty much relinquished all my things towards him? I was not kidding about that. Like if he decides to cause trouble here and you decide to go after him, I wouldn't stop you. Although I would offer a major boon if he were to bring me his torpor body to me.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Here's my thought process. The only reason why he's still Hash as of now is because it arguably the safe position. It arguably the one where his guard is lower the least. If I actually apply punishment, his guard will be hidden, and he will try not to do anything, or try not to apply anything, or might become desperate and start hiding the fort, which will be annoying to try to get him out of.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's why I'm having a hash it, and not because I actually think he should have power. It's the fact that I don't want him to suspect anything wrong.
Certainly noted.
Because he knows from how he is. I don't believe that. I actually knows from primary evidence. He is totally a warrior type compared to any other kindred, or compared to any other type within our area.
He certainly is interesting. And sometimes that's in a good way, a lot of the times that's not.
As I make it clear by my condition about him, I probably still like the same thing. Well, it'll be nice conversations. I'll try to do my best to give him like one of our Rift Ball punishments, where he'll have some sort of mark on him. But that'll probably be about it for now, until he messes it up again.
Makes sense.
If you mess up on your doorstep, keep what I say in mind.
I'll certainly keep that in mind.
Went up the stairs, went back up, down, up, down, up.
Okay, that's
Definitely
good.
was trying to make eye contact.
I don't make eye contact with him. Last time I saw him, he was like, "Do you want to step outside?" And I don't think in like a "let's go make out" kind of way.
Frustrating meeting?
Probably more in like a...
Not really, just long.
Yeah.
I've had...
Hey, boss.
1, 2, maybe 4 in a row.
Bad news, the Gangrel Primogen has wandered off, so that Primogen meeting might be a tad delayed.
Oh, okay.
Sammy?
Sorry, that's...
Hey, boss. Who did your artwork? It's phenomenal.
This area pretty clever.
I don't know. It just kind of appeared.
Oh, they really captured your likeness.
And I mean, that's just a classic photo of my sire, so...
Dear Prince, who owns the chateau on the paperwork? By chance.
That's a good question. All I know is that it is owned technically by the prince. However, I know for a fact my name's not on any of the paperwork. So that's an interesting thing.
Ooh, it's in like a family trust.
Well,
Smart.
it was the way the history of the chateau worked. Originally, seat of the Camarilla, then seat of the Morning Stars. Now, after Prince Jim, back to seat of the Camarilla.
Okay.
So, and that was during the whole Morning Stars are evil and we should be getting rid of them. That was during that whole time.
I thought we were still in that phase.
Technically
still
we
in
are,
that time?
Technically we are, but I believe Aziriel's now back, so that kind of makes it a little interesting.
Okay.
I thought Aziriel was Morningstar by name, but not related by family.
Pretty sure that's right. Pretty sure that's right.
Then, if they are...
Oh, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't know rightly what to say on that particular subject, Your Majesty, but I did know that one of the many halls of this particular chateau has his name emblazoned upon the door.
As mentioned, this was owned by the Morning Stars at one point. Now it's back to being the seat of the Camarilla.
I wouldn't know about that, but from what I understand, from a legal standpoint, their name is still on the paperwork.
I'm wondering, due to the fact that
Yeah.
there's a Mount Cavian desiring to take one of the sofas.
Again.
The previous prince said she can have it. The previous prince said she can have it, but then the Morning Star said they can't.
She did get
Congratulations, you have the second prince saying you can take it.
Alias.
But only that one, and you're not allowed any of the other ones.
I'll spend money over.
We'll just get it replaced, it's fine.
I had the pragmatic approach.
At this point, we've had to get so many items in this place replaced from fighting and blazes.
Actually,
I can't
you're
tell
all
which is
three here.
original
Good.
architecture.
What did we do?
Jim, may we speak with 21 alone?
No.
It's
you may speak with them with me.
Hold on.
Be aware, I don't think you're going to hurt her. She
No,
does
we will not hurt
handle
her.
being alone.
Question, why are you
Of course.
This is her possibly going.
I needed to.
I'm sorry. Lord Marcus.
Nope, stop that, you.
More along the lines
Also,
of
since
more
when was there a
coordinated
Primogen
marketing.
meeting? There's nothing in the Primogen channel about there being a meeting, or what? Why?
I didn't know either. Dorian was kind of running around going, there's a Primogen meeting, and I was like, I didn't see
Is
the memo,
there?
and I was like, oh my god, I didn't see it. And I was just
Primogen
smiling
meeting.
and nodding. I just
didn't know there
smiling and
was.
nodding. Hey,
I just kind of heard that. I'm like,
neither.
oh, okay. Good
Somebody
to know.
told me there was a Primogen meeting, and out of character,
Okay,
I
so there's
don't
not?
remember who,
Okay.
just they told me.
okay, good. So we don't have to go? That's good, because I
I
didn't bring any
don't.
notes.
I didn't either. I mean,
Oh, thank
did
God.
you know there was a Primogen meeting? Because I didn't.
Informed.
I decline.
Okay.
No.
Good, I was
Okay.
so pretending I knew that there was
Okay.
one on, just because I
Marcus,
didn't want to
Marcus.
call short on it.
Personal matter of my soul.
Marcus, did you know there was a Primogen meeting?
No.
Okay, I don't think anybody knew there was a
The
Primogen meeting.
Primogens don't even know.
I don't think anybody knew there was going to be one. I didn't know.
So where did the rumor start? Wait, who started the rumor?
I mean, it's kind of funny.
Somebody told
but
me, and I
I'm not
forgot who
gonna,
it was.
because like, he pulls up his phone, he scrolls through it a little bit,
Oh yeah.
and puts it away.
Vampirica said there was gonna be a meeting at a character to start the game.
Please come on in. Come on in. We're gonna have a conversation.
Okay. I mean, you all could meet.
So Billy Bo Bob's dead. Anyway.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. What a tragedy.
I saw Lord Payne walk in there with Billy Bo Bob to have a meeting.
Oh yeah, he's
so
done.
yeah.
Character, I kind of want to scream right now.
Are we taking bets on how long?
How long it'll take for him to go, or how long they're going to be in there? Or...
Yeah. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Like how long until?
Investigation to them being.
I'll vote on him somehow managing to make it out of there alive. I think he'll somehow make it out of there alive.
I think I'll
Shorting
go
the
check the
vote.
supply cupboard for a Hoover.
Needed.
This
Yeah.
might just be an investigation of the dominate that caused him to deck you upside the face.
Oh, the thing I've already thoroughly investigated and proved that he wasn't the person that he wasn't originally, you know. Anyway, someone disguised as 21 dominated him to punch me.
So they're going to do another investigation.
See, they told me who they they told me who they think it is, who their primary suspect is.
Watch out.
And if they're involving Billy Bo Bob and all of that, then well, I mean, good for them, I guess. But if they're going back to 21 to reinvestigate into 21, it wasn't 21. Can confirm. I would say who the primary suspect is. It would be very bad for me to say who the primary suspect is.
What's poppin'?
Okay. Oh, God, it's not me, is it?
No, you're not the primary suspect. I can cross that off. You're not the primary suspect.
Oh, thank God. Cool.
Don't worry. I can safely confirm that none of the people standing right here that I can see are the primary
I like
suspects.
that you can see.
Well, it's obvious. they have obfuscate. But,
I don't think they ever leave obfuscate.
I'm just a brouhaha, good sir.
Here comes your gargoyle friend.
I'm telling you, they're okay.
He makes me really nervous. No, he makes me really nervous.
Well,
really
being nervous is understandable. There's a lot of bad blood between both groups. However, we can work to kind of, change that a little bit and be tolerant.
I mean, I agree with you, and it's absolutely, and he's standing right behind me, isn't he?
No, he hasn't moved. He's just kind of staring at the both of us.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, he's just kind of.
Hint in his eyes.
He hasn't done anything. He's just standing there. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
No, you're fine.
Menacingly. Yeah. Nice to see you here.
Here, let me make the situation better. I'm just going to use a tenebration to just give him like a nice head of like solid black hair and a mustache. That's it, friendly.
Wait, mustache?
Like what you did with your hair.
You see Alex just kind of looking at it, and then looking at Dorian, and then looking at it, and then looking at Dorian.
Fine.
I was going to say you're lucky that I've kind of gotten over that.
I don't know. I think it might be. I think it will.
I don't know why I haven't had such a negative reaction to it. That place is lovely.
Okay. So I'm good.
That place was a little terrifying. I don't really want to go back.
Oh, I heard about that. That sounded terrifying.
It wasn't that bad.
I've been dragged there once.
Wasn't that bad?
No, I took the prince on a walking tour of
You
the
okay
abyss
there, Quinn? You're
once
just kind of
a
standing
favor, and
there.
They said it was a horror.
What's with the yellow armband?
Yeah. I hope you don't mind if I'm listening.
No, I mean you can stand, with us. You don't have to be like on the stairs or anything. You're fine.
In the club, we all fam.
Mhm. I don't know what the third word of that was, but I'll agree.
In the club, we all fam.
Oh, okay. Slang for club. Gotcha. All right, let's get rid of this awkward silence. Who wants to talk about random things? I mean, we can just kind of.
Okay, I've got a question. Did Cabracken bounce when he hit the ground? Did anyone hear it?
I don't.
Did it go thud or bounce?
I was dragged off to a meeting, so I don't know. Did he just thud?
Like a cat, like boom.
Oh, I see.
It's like a cat, just both legs
Cat
and
landed
boom.
on its head.
Did he?
No, that was earlier. That was at birth. Sorry.
Did he fall twice then?
I think so.
Okay.
Wait, so he fell off the building and then fell on the ground.
Stage of hell.
Oh, okay.
World where I can hold your hand.
I know, I was asking.
Off they go to sing a random thing over there. Good for them. I mean, when the song comes, you just gotta sing sometimes. Like, I understand that.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Billy Bob might be the same one we're suspicious of.
What is that, Marcus? Because I can.
Telepathy.
Oh, it's in telepathy. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't hear that part. You're good.
Nah, sucked.
Your Majesty had mentioned earlier that you were planning on making some more permanent decisions about court offices this evening. I was curious if you had had time to ruminate upon that particular subject.
Oh, speaking of that, I mean, Danny's over there. Well, he's going over there to. Okay. Danny. Danny.
I just heard a very angry.
Hey, Danny. Do you have any idea when your little tournament thing's gonna be for Sheriff?
I don't fucking run that.
Oh,
we can do it right now.
I mean,
Are they in the same house?
we could, but
Okay, let's go.
maybe we set it up in like an hour or something. We set it up in like an hour or something. Put a message in the Camarilla chat.
Who wants to be sheriff? Nah, it's fine. All right, everybody, who wants to be sheriff?
I do.
I would appreciate
Marvelous. If you want to be sheriff, come jump down to the pool thing and we'll duke it out.
Let's.
Duke it out.
I was gonna suggest maybe waiting until at least that meeting's over then, but oh well, no, it looks like it's over. Perfect.
Okay, you're right.
All right, well,
He looks like he survived.
I knew it.
Okay, I'm gonna go find out what happened as well.
I'm gonna go in here real quick. Brief interjection. Oh, I was just going to say, Danny's kind of jumping the gun a little bit and is about to do a small little brawl to see who wants to be sheriff. So.
Oh.
Oh. All right then. Well then, get along, all you people who want to do a brawl for sheriff or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Are
Tessa,
you okay
do you
there,
mind
Peyton?
telling Danny that I will be there shortly?
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Library brawl.
You sure?
Yes, I'm
Oh,
Under the
okay.
watchful eye
Just making sure.
of
Oh wait, are we doing it here?
William Bag, I guess. I don't know. Is that what we're doing?
I just got this relatively situated to become more of a Seneschal's office, but if you guys try not to. I mean, Danny, you remember that old
No,
warehouse?
you can fuck it up.
You remember that old warehouse?
Yeah.
You want to do it there?
Sure.
Yeah.
What? I mean, we
It's
could
also
just-
got relatively good seats because people can kind of stand along the edges and all that. And
It kind of sucks, like in that way. I think we could just say we don't injure anything in here.
I mean that works too.
If you plan to participate in the
Unless I don't know. If people don't like that, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll make sure people who know
I
about it
genuinely
know, and
don't care.
yeah, just wait a couple of minutes and then we'll start it up. I guess. Good to know.
Hey, Chris. Yes.
All right, if any of you want to be sheriff, I think the brawl is going to happen in the library. Which,
I'm a masquerade breach.
Yes, you are.
but the fight's going to be happening in the library for sheriff. So, if anybody wants to either witness or possibly be sheriff,
What do you want to watch?
You are still fried.
I want to watch.
Definitely do not want to be sheriff.
Do we get cock chairs and all?
I don't think so. But
Well,
if you want to be sheriff,
I'll just
that's where it's going to be.
I'll just sit on the floor.
It sounds like Soot.
All right then. All right. Well, you've got a couple of spectators, but aside from that,
that's just me.
No.
Right. Just saying, out of character, I do not have my character sheet.
How did you know I liked it?
Oh no.
So
You might want to pull that up if you can.
Yeah, let's see if I can find it. Yeah.
I can't
So-
at the moment.
Damn.
I'm just gonna.
Can I sit with you, Chris?
Yes.
Hold on, let me see if I can find mine.
So, where
Has
are
it
we
been
doing
updated
this?
since the
Right here.
In the warehouse or here?
Right here.
Oh, right here.
Just don't break anything.
Of course.
Ricky, you bought it.
Does blood get out of paper that easily?
It's
I have my character
fine.
sheet.
It'll be okay.
I don't know.
But
Oh yeah, this is not new.
It's a case
this was
of-
approved in 23.
I would prefer no aggravated damage be
This is gonna
done.
be like
I would say if you.
So we're not trying to kill each other here.
Frieza level.
No.
So some ground rules. No aggravated damage. So we're not trying to kill each other here. It's a duel.
I hold on. I do get to set the rules. We are gonna have aggravated. We are not allowed to kill. We're going to also have a rule that if somebody folds, you have to let them fold. You can't do no revenge shit. And then nobody dies, but it's gonna get nasty in here.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
And if Danny wins, it goes to second place because I mean, they want to keep Nosferatu Primogen. So.
I mean, I don't want to keep it, to be honest. I'll join, but I don't super want it.
If you don't, which would you prefer? Because this solves some things.
No. What I absolutely would prefer is we do this here right now, and whoever wins wins. And I don't give. That would be based and.
Is this to be a grand melee?
It is. It is a.
I think duel would be more fun. Melee is just gonna be kind of cringe and like flailing all about. And it's gonna take forever.
To establish the ground rules. So.
We can do, yeah,
So
let's do,
is the Primogen?
No, oh, yeah, fair. I wasn't trying to insult your analysis, not at all. Yeah, let's do duels. I don't know, who's even match? Oh, Toast is walking away like all the work he's making. Talking of Vampire, fucking stop him.
He can't hear you.
I know. I was gonna ask where Selene is because I might need them for a moment, but we're not gonna worry about that.
You good?
I was also going
out of character, Chris. Are you good?
Yeah.
Your
character
right now looks like.
Oh, am I interrupting?
I'll be back.
Hello. I'm going to request you. You're going to have. I've come to ruin.
Okay. We're going to very briefly run over here. Mostly because if I can see a certain person, then we're going to just enjoy that. And then after this, I'm not going to let people be in the chateau. That's what I'm thinking. Because they need to relax other places. No. Like a certain safe place. That everybody should just kind of relax in. Okay, wait, who's that? Oh, that's okay. Somebody I should probably tell shouldn't really be here, but I'm not going to worry about that. We're just going to check in here for a certain person. No. Okay, well, here's that. Man, it's going to be fun when I tell them all to go here instead of in the chateau. Because ain't nobody gonna really want to do that, but... Okay, well. Well, if they're not in here, then maybe they're in here. Are they? No, because I would hear talking and see people sat in those seats, so more than likely there's nothing. That's a flag. Alright. And if I'm lucky, the fight's already started and I don't gotta worry about any of that. Where? No. Maybe, actually. Hold on, they might be in there. But do I walk in? Well, technically, I'm allowed in. I believe. Oh, that's who I'm looking for. Mm-hmm. Well, that's who I was looking for.
Yes, we're having a large meeting in here.
Yeah, they're
gonna have duels.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try to figure out
your cloak
ones to have people. So first,
see, I was gonna try to pick you up and put you on my shoulder, but I guess that works. Let me tell Celine something real quick, just in case somebody plans something.
Okay.
Is anybody going to be using guns?
This will be foreknown as the Dome of Death.
Okay.
No weapons.
Did you call the police
We're
earlier?
Going to be,
Oh, no weapons?
I don't know if I should limit mental powers. Probably not. No, that's a useful thing. No weapons. You can use mental powers.
No guns. Alright, good. Perfect. I was gonna worry about that. Alright. There are a few people that could be. No, there are a few people who... I'm saying there are a few people who that can be. And I'm okay with talking to, I believe, all of them. So...
I do a little thing where I tap my mind.
And telepathy.
Okay. You can see me do a little like stretch, and I stretch my wing and say, "Okay, I've been like spamming you a couple of nights now about like a thing I wanted to tell you about."
Yeah, I was waiting till the gathering, and I'm sorry, I forgot to. A lot. There's a lot.
Yeah, I know. So, okay, here's the thing, right? The thing is that there are Lita Morningstar is a bitch, right? And so
yeah, I agree.
I'm like, yeah. So she's currently in the threshold, and there are a number of things that have to happen if we want to kill her, right? Well, we can't kill her really. The plan is, and this is super secret, so you don't tell anybody. I'm gonna bite your toes off.
Okay.
The plan
a normal threat,
is to
I understand.
go. The plan is to steal the Fey artifacts from the High Queen of Concordia. And then we're gonna give it to another Fey, and we're gonna make that Fey the enemy of Leto Morningstar. Don't be so disappointed.
I'm not. I'm just thinking on this from like old school like fairy tale lore. This is kind of, we're pulling a Fey trick on the Fey to help kindred business, and I think that's really funny.
It is
and
incredibly
complicated.
Stupid. We're gonna have to go
and very stupid. Yes.
Yes. No. It is, and therefore we need a number of things to be prepared to do this thing, right? First, we need to know Leto Morningstar's true name.
Yeah,
Second,
I can't help
we
you
need
there.
a couple. Well, you don't have to do magic and stuff. It's just a research thing, but it's fine. Second, there are a number of artifacts that we have to gather. One of them was the spear. Scarlet Heart is going to use that one.
Well, yeah, they're one of the few
And
people that can
lastly-
actually use it, aside from me using movement of the mind and all that. And even then, I'm not the best.
And then lastly, we gotta brain. We gotta get information of the Dreadhold and potential weakness of Leto Morningstars, and there are two ways this can happen. One, I have to go find my sire. Or two, there are the bodies that you know about, and we have to dig them up and find them and then awaken them.
The bodies that I know about, what?
Remember when Havoc came about and they told you about the bodies?
Yeah. Oh, I really don't want to do that. That sounds like a very bad thing, but
Yeah, I wouldn't tell it from here about corporate bodies.
that's a last case scenario right there.
It is not really a last case scenario as much as you think it is. It is pretty important. Because these are individuals that were alive during the time of Terran Rex and know so much about the artifacts and Leto Morningstar. Like, here's the thing, right? I know they're a problem. They're going to be a problem. They're going to cause so much issues. But consider this for a moment. What is worse, a bunch of super old kindred that are probably going to be very angry, and we just turn their anger towards Leto Morningstar?
See, they're going to be angry, but they're also probably going to be hungry. And old kindred tend to have a certain kind of hunger.
Yes, I have already experienced this firsthand, and it's going to be fine. I have a solution for this.
You do know that if Jacqueline's no longer warden, which I'm pretty sure she's not because Psycho and the Doyen have already kind of, said, hey. Well, they have the funny 2/3, so even if I do say no, it's not like they can really challenge that. More than likely, me and Psycho are probably going to put you into the thing, so have fun with that.
Oh, well, if the vote of no confidence happened, then I'm already temporary warden right now. So, I mean, fuck. Well, alright then.
Yep. Just act like you're warden, because vote of temporary confidence basically has happened.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm back to being warden, which is a bunch of bullshit, and probably some people are gonna try to kill me, and that's gonna be a thing.
The fun thing is that I'm not gonna try to kill you.
Yeah, well, it's not you that is gonna try to kill me. It's some other people. Well, fearing for my life is it's a thing I've learned very well.
Well, on the
anyway.
plus side, if something happens involving Soot, I'm backing you instead of Soot.
Yeah, well, so here's the thing, right?
Mhm.
Like, I know Soot traded information for the stake, and I'm just gonna share with you a scene between me and Marcel, where
Mhm.
Marcel describes a thing, and I'm just gonna literally send you, copy paste this to you for a moment.
Can I
'Cause don't-
send you memories that I've gotten from telepathy from other people?
Yeah, I mean, you can display memories.
Okay.
Right? That's possible.
You're going to see 21 dominating Billy Bo Bob to go punch Alex the next time or to attack Alex the next time, something along those lines. That they see Alex. Or Alex talks to them, I think was the more correct wording. But you're going to see that, and then Alex is just going to be like, yeah, I'm pretty confident that was Soot. I've had people come to me and say it was Soot. Or they are the primary suspect. Which, I mean, I'm inclined to believe.
What reason does she have to like go after you?
I don't think it's more after me. I think it's more after Billy Bo Bob, and maybe also to instill some disconfidence in either me or maybe even mess with Kabrakan, because that happened directly when the Janus Guard were there, and who knows? There's a lot of different motivations and factors that could be at play. So, I don't know the reasonings. We have a lot of different ones. A lot of them could be true. Another reasoning could be just because. Who knows?
She's pretty calculated. I've seen her move pretty well, but then again, I also seen her make some very strange choices. I've seen Camberla make some very strange choices, to be honest. Where are you? I need to... how can I send this to you? I mean, I can put it into a private thing. I'm just gonna grab our private offstage scene, and I'm just gonna post it in there.
Sounds good.
Where is it? What the fuck did I call it? I hate naming. I hate naming my offstage scenes.
Bird telepathy to a prince.
No. I'm trying to find the old one.
Oh, okay.
I hate myself for doing this. Wisdom tooth, yes. Wisdom. Here you go.
Yep, wisdom tooth of the wisdom. Wisdom tooth of wisdom dog.
Fire telepathy. Here you go.
And just gonna kind of slowly, like, kind of react to the thing and kind of.
So here's the thing, right? Like, I don't really know. Like, I know that this is real, but I don't understand then why. In the last time she was interrogated, she said something else. And I don't know what the fuck is going on, but she's not alone in this.
I mean, believing them to be true or like memories physically altered in some way, shape, or form. I mean, if you literally believe something to be true, with like all you can, and none of the memories conflict or anything along that line, I mean, it would make sense in a way.
I know that you were not here for that, but here's the paradox, right? So Marcel was his memories, like, these are the memories that were returned to him. And supposedly these memories were removed by the Fae. And according to Scarlet Heart, much like with Kindred, it is a mental power to remove memories, right? Usually it isn't targeted. But Jacket was as dumb as a brick. Like, truly. I mean, I don't know how to describe it.
Billy Bob is dumb as a brick, and yet he's still actually relatively smart.
Yes, no, I've been inside his mind. I've been inside Jacket's mind. He's truly dumb as a brick. I don't know how Jacket managed to dominate Marcel. I thought it was true, honestly. I just thought it was a bunch of lies, but that turned out to be true, I guess. Either which way. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of shenanigans. But this is not relevant to Lethal Morningstar being a problem. There are potentially other people within the Camarilla that want people to believe that Soot is innocent, or that this crime simply never happened, right? They don't want to find out about it. And I don't think Soot can wipe her own memories if she did do so, or if there are more people at play who are wiping memories. So you gotta be careful. But there are people, there's a small list of people that I trust, explicitly. And it's a matter of if you want to talk to them, or I'm not so inclined to share, because if you get compromised, then we all get compromised, you know. So, like, if you need help, I can get you help. From any sect, that is. Except the Sabbat, because they're gone. Also, if someone is trying to kill you, you should consider talking to your sheriff and having him be around you all the time. Jormak, are you here? Are you muted? Okay.
Okay, that works. Sorry, my Steam overlay is being funny and does not want to go down, ever.
I see.
But, yeah, no, that's fixed. Yeah, I can understand not wanting to share that information. Though I do originally recall that this conversation was about a different individual.
Which individual? You mean the Token Bodies?
No, a spider.
A spider?
Was it not originally about? No, it wasn't. Hold on. I'm getting my conversations mixed up.
I think you're thinking about Yoshi trying to convince you that a giant spider, that Natalia is a giant spider.
Yeah, I think so. I could have sworn that you were also one of the people that were talking to me about that.
That was Grease Lightning. Well, no, Grease Lightning wanted to talk about it, but that never happened.
Okay. Then never mind. We're not gonna. He's still gonna be confused and ask that, but he's not gonna. Because I mean,
Damien would say that he knows fucking nothing about. Oh no, he would say that he knows about the Spider Queen in the Sabbat pack, which was an Ananasi.
Okay.
Which is a were spider. But that's all he knows.
Okay.
According to
and he's gonna be like, "Oh, never mind
there's-
then. We're not gonna worry about it." Thinking of a different conversation. But speaking of sheriff, that whole scene that was happening down there was to decide the new one.
Oh, who's going to be the new sheriff?
They're all fighting to find out.
No, literally fighting?
Yeah, literally fighting, yes.
I should be watching.
Yeah, they're like dueling and stuff.
But Sheriff isn't about fighting, though. Sheriff is about investigation and, like, finding...
True, but it's also about
wrongdoers.
protection and ensuring that the safety of the Camarilla and all that. And I mean, when it comes to what Danny does, he's mostly just a protector. So I guess it makes sense. But
I mean, if you wanted the bodyguard, you can just create a position that is your bodyguard.
Yeah, but Dee's gonna get upset because I'm not gonna pick him.
Well, I mean, sounds like he has to do some training then.
Or I might pick him. Who knows? He's starting to warm up on me. Or it's starting to warm on me. Because he is actually trying to like do good and not try to do weird things. It seems. First, I thought he was trying to do weird things, but no, he's actually trying to do good.
Yes, also a team, it seems. The Knights of the Camarilla.
Yeah, I mean...
Very fancy.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can trust them.
I think
once
so
he's
too.
Capable of, like, he should be a little bit more deadly, though.
He's just a little odd. Which, I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing in this case.
Yeah, but I've seen how people react to him, like doing things. You gotta make it official. You gotta go that proper procedure. You know, make a position for him. Because otherwise, people are gonna be like, "No, don't do it. Go away," and stuff. You know.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't. We'll see.
I'm pretty certain there is literally a type of role for this. I'm almost certain. What is it called again? What is it called?
What kind of role are you trying to do?
Not a role. It's a group of. It's a coterie role. It's to protect the prince. Dict, Hunter Relic, zo. Possibly descended from Vigilante Secret Society. There we go. The Marshal, which is a coterie instituted by the prince or a baron to specifically protect specific members of the specific officers of a sect.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you can assign them. You can assign a coterie a specific function, and then they are allowed to pursue that with a certain amount of authority under your name.
I'll keep that in mind. Marshal, you said?
I'll type it to you. It's not an officer position, it's just they can add an act in your name.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. You probably want to get back to the meeting. People tend to...
I'm just hoping that none of them are dead. Or torpid.
Well, I mean, if they're torpid, it means you get to squeeze spoons out of them.
If they're torpid, I'm not going to squeeze boons out of them. Because there's not going to be a lot of people who can really bring them up. I mean, who's the person that's most likely going to be able to bring them up?
It's going to be you.
It's going to be me. That's why there's no need for a boon, because they'll be bound.
Oh clever you. I'm not going to go with Topper. You're not touching my body.
I mean, I would assume I'm one of the better people to be bound to, and I'm more than likely never going to try to double down and be like, "Hey, you should totally do more. You should totally drink more." No, I'm not going to worry about that.
You know, I've talked to Celine and I've talked to William Bag and William Bag was a little bit more straightforward, right? But if you want to be a prince, you gotta be a little cruel. You can't just be like nice all the time, because that means you're giving and they are just taking.
Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna try to do that though. Okay, well that's a person. I should yell at them. Mostly because I know who that is.
Well, then go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
Well, I mean, they're technically declared dead to the Camarilla, so I mean.
What? Oh, is it out of character? Was that the person who was playing a childer and then
And then
they were
immediately,
supposed not to anymore?
No.
Well,
That is Caben. Technically yes, but they were a childer or adopted a childer of going to be, I believe, May's character, and then immediately was rushed into joining the Anarchs because they cornered and hounded him into doing so.
Wow, Alex, out of character, sharing information that he was paid a boon not to tell people.
Well, this is out of character.
That wasn't out of character.
This is out of character.
They asked who it was, so I was explaining who it was.
Okay.
That was Quinn, right? What is there something with Quinn going on that I'm not aware
No,
of?
I don't. No, that's not Quinn because that's a different childer.
Oh, was that Kate? Okay, I'm sorry. It was a little too fast, but okay.
Right, back to in character.
Back, yeah, sure.
But no, they're.
I'm just sitting here watching Alex talk with his hands, not saying anything, and a bird dance around on a desk.
Yeah, very entertaining because Alex always talks with his hands. Doesn't matter where or what he's doing.
It's very, interesting to sit here and try to put words in your mouth as you're talking with your hands.
Yeah. But maybe I will, maybe I won't. But yeah, there's that whole thing going on down there. I wonder who's winning. Because I thought it was going to be a free for all, like all of them fight at once, but no, I think they decided, all right, we're just going to do one-on-one duels. If I'm lucky, Danny does not win. Because if Danny wins,
Danny is going to win if he participates.
That is true. We'll see.
Period.
You want to go look?
Yeah, let's go look.
Okay. I'm going to make a detour though.
Okay, sure.
Oh, nice, babe. What is it? It's Dvorak's Symphony No. 9, E major. It's the fourth movement, Allegro.
Kaden, there he is. He's downstairs.
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of people have probably walked out of there, so I'm gonna just kind of
motif as the Jaws, right? With like the bottom, but then it grows into a grand spectacle.
They still fighting? Why is
sound and colors.
Capricorn on there?
It's
Well,
just
they
so
kind of
good.
paused for
So
20
much
minutes
better
because
than
the
that
permission meeting
pish
started.
posh down there with the water and whatever.
Who started the permission meeting?
Something like.
I don't know. I just heard this. Like, Dana was getting involved. I left to go talk to the Skeeta. Skeeta was like, "Oh, I need to be in a meeting," and then.
I mean, like
Again, nobody knew there was going to be a meeting, so I do not know why there was a meeting. I've asked multiple return
can, like, meet and chat, like if they want to.
That's fair, but usually they schedule it beforehand, like a couple of days. Not just day of.
It's probably just like an impromptu, like, you know what, let's just go ahead and have one anyway and like discuss a few things.
Alright.
Seems like it's
So
done.
sorry about that, fellers.
It seems the fight's still ongoing if you want
Where
to.
is... There's something like that.
Hey, check.
Yeah,
Check
so
that.
it started. The people are going for
Check
it.
that.
What's up, babe? Yeah.
Can I stay here for a second?
Yeah. Go.
Yeah, cool. I got something really important to tell you. Come with me.
No, you wanna watch a fight? Yes.
Do I want to know?
Oh my god, I was so lost.
Alrighty.
Oh, apparently they're just enacting your will, the chain of promotions.
Gonna be in the library.
This the lighting's very off for you right now because you are pitch black.
Yeah, I just looked down.
Yeah,
Oh.
as soon as you,
no,
like,
he's
get
just
over
using his
here,
powers.
I
He'll
think-
be
It is.
fine.
It is literally just right there, but right there you're fine. I'm very confused. Anyway.
His true self is being shown.
Oh, it's everybody. It's you too. And you.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Apparently it's something like an unbaked lighting probe. Somebody told me a while ago.
That's fair. Man, people.
I look at you,
I leave
Dorian.
for 1 moment, and then there's a meeting,
Oh, there's more fighting.
and that's
It happens,
telepathy
you know,
to Damien, because we're still technically
There are
linked.
always secret meetings. Yeah, there are always secret meetings, and
I know, right?
Because I'm in 90% of them.
Mhm.
Also, I
Wait,
need
which
to.
is this Bird or Boyd?
This is
Pick it up
Bird.
and find out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up the bird and just put it to my ear and shake gently.
The moment you pick up the bird, it is like holding hamburger.
It's not Boyd.
Hold bird like hamburger.
Ah. I can never tell you Gangrel apart, no offense.
Well, Boyd's not a.
You get you like a
Gangrel.
name tag.
I say something and echo call at you, and it's not clear what I'm saying.
So how? I'm assuming you were the one looking over the meeting. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I walked in halfway through. They started without me as well.
Oh, okay.
No, we started
I guess
with you.
I need to.
No, you didn't.
So chain of the promotions. If I had to guess, that means that the meeting started. Or not the meeting started, but the meeting was primarily about switching up certain individuals, and yeah, but they're still fighting over sheriff. So whenever that happens, that's gonna okay.
Was there
Also,
a change in positions?
Yes.
Good to yeah. Apparently, don't worry. I didn't get the permission meeting memo either until like earlier today, and then they did it without me. So
Could I get a rundown on that? As the Harpy, it's sort of my station to know the kindred, their positions and status.
I guess I should ask, has that changed at all, or I am asking you, Skeeter, yes.
Oh, no, I'm still, as you see, the.
Oh no, I
muffled
I meant other positions.
Soot may be having a change position,
yes.
so
I suppose.
check
Have you seen
Shark
Soot around here? Or
Yep.
out of character. Is my texture just broken for you? Or
The lighting over here.
Everybody is this, don't worry.
The lighting over here, except for me.
Yes.
Yeah, except for me, because I can go over here and be fine.
Happy to
But,
announce the promotion of Soot to Warden. Our congratulations.
That,
I get one?
What? I don't.
I got that.
Huh?
Right. Did I get that right?
Yes.
The opportunity.
The opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
And Shark
Not the
Fighter
sort of thing
would
we
be
can just
Harpy.
shovel into your mouth. Anyway.
I was very confused.
Well, there you go. There's the big news. Don't everyone stare at me. Bryce.
Thank you.
I'm
Oh, what was the news? What did I miss?
Apparently the warden position's open.
Oh, yeah. There was a call. I got word. Hey, the other two have already voiced their concerns to say no, and I mean, if there's only 3 of us and 2 of them say no, then well, that means our hands are kind of tied. And I do remember mentioning or thinking at some point, or mentioning, I believe, to 1 or 2 of the permission. I don't remember. That more than likely it would be probably you that we would be the voice of who we would be going for.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm honored.
Unless you want to say no, otherwise, I mean, it's easy. If you want to say no, you can.
Well,
But
well, I mean, I'm honored that you're putting my name forward.
You have
Well,
my full
that
backing.
everyone
as well.
is.
Yeah, like I believe in you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Sharkfire.
Hell
You've
yeah.
You've been kicking asses, Harpy.
I'm gonna close telepathy with Damien, and who should I telepathy?
Like if you can safeguard press station, you can totes safeguard like.
Gonna telepathy Evelyn if they allow.
Yep.
I completely forgot that I was going to put Soot forward.
Really?
Yep.
And you know if the IA doesn't like it, tell them if they want their press station to start getting respected, then maybe they should.
And that was your first choice?
Oh, I mean, technically now my first choice would be Damien, but I can't exactly go back on all that now, can I? Especially since the permission kind of are like, you know. So anyway.
Wait, so
That's telepathy to
fill the position of Harp.
Yeah, that's telepathy.
Well, this is completely like separate from that. Who would fill the position of Harpy? If Silk is going to
get a for that as well.
I mean, Shark Fighter's like really good at that, so.
Fighter. Your name has been put forward before the council.
Dope.
I see.
Like I'm in.
You had the
Contingent on
hotkey-
Soot accepting.
You had the emote like prepared for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just gonna reach over and touch your hand real quick. Yeah, okay, just checking.
Yeah, my hand's there. I slightly squeeze your fingers as you reach.
Just have to be sure.
Yeah, just another small thing to Evelyn. We need to have a small talk, a small meeting after me learning or remembering all of this.
All right.
Well, this is a joyous moment, you know, promotions all around, and congratulations.
Well,
you
it
two.
doesn't sound like it's officiated, I guess.
I mean, it's official whenever we get the backing of either, Psycho or the Doyen, so. I mean, because basically, I'm pretty confident that the Doyen wants to put forth Strife, Psycho wants to put forth Damien, and if we put forward Soot, well, that's a three-way tie. We just need one person to switch off to break that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we've got we've got the leverage on the IA, so like.
That is true. I know exactly how to word it to probably convince him, so.
So how's the sheriff fight going?
Ooh, yeah. Can we go watch?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if you guys want to go watch and enjoy, you can go go do that.
Oh yeah, totally.
I mean,
I assume we're going to be holding court after, pending.
Pending the results, and I mean, we need to officially be like, hey, yes, Celine, keep her, because technically, they just kind of traded that and didn't necessarily tell me originally, but at this point, it's kind of, oh fuck.
What is that?
I don't know, and I gave the warning, hey, don't break things in there.
That's where the fight's happening.
I know.
believe that's Copper Khan. Why is Copper Khan in the fight?
I don't know. I mean,
apparently he got
something
to, like,
ego.
help out with this, and I think it's very funny because like I'm not currently hearing anything the IA until they figure their shit out. So he doesn't.
You know, you could do a funny and like wait for the appropriate moment and then name the chateau in Elysium.
that would be funny. However,
It would be very
Yeah. I'm gonna have to politely decline on that. Mostly because I don't want to immediately have the Keeper of Elysium panic and be like, okay, well, if this is Elysium and there's fighting going on, then yeah.
Well, no, I mean, you just wait until he's the last one fighting.
Oh, well, if they're the last one fighting, then that means they're fighting nobody, and then there's not technically a fight.
Well, they could punch someone else. You know, it's all
that's
about
true.
the appropriate timing.
That's true.
They say that like 60% of comedy timing.
Yeah, I you know, I've heard the definition of a joke before. It's you know, say something unexpected.
I don't like Mario Kart.
I can't believe it.
Wow, I'm shocked.
It's fucked up, I think.
Yeah, see, you didn't expect that, but it's not
I
true.
didn't expect that. That's true.
But it's true. I don't like. I love it.
Also, I need to talk with. Not you, Quinn. You're good.
Oh, you need to talk to Caden?
Yeah.
Caden? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
But anyway, you guys go enjoy the fight. I'm gonna talk to Evelyn real quick.
Aren't you an anarch?
I got lost, and I just didn't know how to leave without feeling rude.
Before you talk yourself into a hole, just relax. Say yes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Can I
Just wanted to
steal
ask
you away,
because
Evelyn?
I didn't really know who you were, and
I'm sorry. I'm Caden.
oh, okay.
I mean, then oh, well, okay.
I'm the harpy.
Can I use my office for a meeting, or are you guys
Yeah,
in the middle of something?
You are allowed to order us out, sir.
I know that I'm technically allowed to order you out. Oh, you're talking the Spider Queen? Because I mentioned the spider and you mentioned the Spider Queen earlier, and I know that you're talking about a different kind of spider. Are you talking about that spider or the other spider? Which spider are we talking about?
All of them.
All of them?
All of them.
Okay.
So many spiders. I really like.
Well,
Are we now included? I'm sorry.
I mean,
I don't know.
It might just be easier to say most of the court knows about the other spider problem at this point.
Yeah.
I've been doing some of my own scouting.
I've talked to Ashikayo. They're in a firm belief that even if they are a spider person, that they do have the Camarille's interests in, you know.
I've got some debate about that.
They've shown me some of their memories about how, hey, there was an attack on the Camarilla court back in Martinique, and they were one of the only people to actually step forward and help defend it, and blah, blah, blah. And unless they're implanting memories for them. So unless Martinique's implanting memories for them, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Not difficult to do. Case in point, I've seen whole years transplanted before.
Fair
I
enough.
have a theory about them that I was explaining to the warden, but it is purely a theory.
Well,
it's they attacked the redback, the one that was claiming to be a Sethite ghoul, on the best kept secret that they're actually a thin blood.
Mm-hmm.
They stole their phone for access to something, we don't know what.
Yeah.
Since they learned that I was an agent, they've been weirdly preoccupied with me moving to Kahe to be as close to them as possible.
I mean, you could try
that
to...
and the fact that Ashikayo...
You could buddy up to them and try to play on their side.
I've been pushing them off.
Oh, very smart double agent stuff. Yeah, I like that.
Just say that you've had a
there's
bit of
also
thinking on it.
Ashikayo being a Ventrugul.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. And apparently trying to stockpiling blood, even though Vitae doesn't really hold too well and all that. I mean, you can
They've been
in
visiting
theory.
Boston.
I forget. Do ghouls technically fall under the purview of the Warden of Blood, or are they somehow available to go under
the island?
Yeah.
Any supernatural being that includes ghouls leaving the island is under surveillance of the wardens. However, the issue with kinfolk and ghouls and that kind of stuff is that they usually tend to fall under the radar simply because
simply due to their normal existence, yes.
It is possible that he has been leaving during the daytime, but I also keep track. Like I have contacts that allow me to keep track on who leaves the island via car or boat. So if he is using, for example, a ship, I would be made aware, even if it was during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah, no, and I was gonna talk to you about Set, so.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
go on.
I know. Never mind. I shouldn't. No, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry.
My concern is that if they are a Ventrugul, so Natalia had, to put it in modern terms, beef with somebody who was plotting to attack the Morningstar, has been weirdly determined that I need to be unguarded since learning I'm an agent, and they have a Ventrugul that visits Boston. Could be coincidence, could be a bit of Morningstariness might have got in.
Possible.
Again, I could also be tilting at windmills here.
I mean, you guys are more than welcome to continue investigating. Don't expect me to try to stop that, but let's try not to falsely go after something. So
that's why I'm not saying this publicly.
Especially with them claiming Elder, it kind of makes it a bit hard and all of that. And
well, at the barest minimum, they're lying about their clan. I've already tested them multiple times. I put up a La Sombra ward to see if they'd step through it, and they won't.
You could always
and they cast a reflection.
You could always try to identify in what records and when they were erased.
If you can get their blood, let me know.
Oh, I mean, I cannot get the blood, but if you want to question them, you can literally call them to your office and demand to get a tiny bit of their blood.
Yeah, I just want to drop. That's all I need. That's all I need for a taste. So, if I happen to stumble upon a drop,
I have been insisting on teaching them how to do a void jump. I could offer them a lesson. They've been avoiding that. Every time I bring up the matter of learning La Sombra sorcery, they clam up. Mostly because it has to be done with La Sombra blood, for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I could give that a stab.
And try to use that maybe as leverage to get you to move or something along those lines, and make it a bonding experience. So you still have your doubts, of course. Just you can play both sides here. Feel free.
Door just opened. Do we have a guest?
I think it automatically does that. I get there's definitely no one. I think it's just a little bugged.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the doors you can literally open from across the building.
But yeah, you guys are good to investigate all that stuff. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Maybe the Spider Queen has developed a little extra thing going on. I doubt it's her, but
she's no longer on the island.
Yeah.
The Sabat Pack, the Montesquieu Pack, has officially left the island, even though they weren't allowed to, because who the fuck asked permission to leave the island still? But Yeah.
Anyway, is that all for your conversation, or?
We got now a new visitor. Hello, Mark.
No, now we have a visitor.
It is done, by the way, Thorn. They're up to speed.
Oh, we have another problem.
What?
Oh, no.
Ow.
Whispers from the Anarchs saying that there's still Sabbat upon our island.
Fun.
They should get rid of all of them.
So what, do they want help with it? Because they certainly didn't let us last time. Good.
Is it just there's still Sabbat on the island, or is it a case of, oh my god, oh fuck, there's still Sabbat? What's going on?
They're still annoyed that they're still here, and I'm
Okay.
don't really want them here either.
According to
no shit.
Well,
but,
let them
we're in
investigate that,
business.
and if we learn that they're still there, then... Death Machine has constantly been going on and on about some kind of Tremere Sabbat on the island, which I highly doubt, because, like, you know who'd kind of figure that out first? If I even see... if any of the members of the Tremere see them, then we just kill them. Like...
Frankly, I just want the Sabbat business over with.
I doubt there's Sabbat currently. Now, I'm gonna have a... Yep.
I haven't heard from anyone about Sabbat being spotted in Anarch territory. If it is, then it's just a Death Machine thing.
I'm pretty sure it is just a Gordon Tucker Death Machine thing. But, if that is all for that little thing, I'm pretty sure the Primogen area is...
Are you politely asking us to leave?
I'm politely asking.
You're the prince. Order us.
I'll see you
Crack
later.
the whip.
I don't like doing that.
I can't be ordered
Dude,
anymore.
get the fuck out, please.
See?
later.
Thank you.
Bye.
See, but you only do that because you're coterie with them.
Yeah, true.
Ms. Montez will enjoy it.
Alex is just gonna kind of be like, we're still in telepathy, yeah?
Oh, that reminds me. We have a travel request.
Okay.
We do? Oh boy.
Cabracan is requesting leave of the island, and it
Might as well make the most of the blood that I spent down there. So, Alex is just going to be doing this through telepathy and talking with his hands because he likes to do that.
Alright.
Yay, interpretive talking again.
Have fun. I mean, it just so happens that you keep running into the conversations that I've telepathied with the other person for.
I told him to go do the paperwork.
Oh, you don't know how much I would have loved for these conversations to not be over telepathy. Like, it would have been good for everyone.
I know.
Involved, but instead, I'm just seeing, people being paranoid and hearing nothing.
This one isn't even paranoia. And the others one wasn't paranoia either. It was because he was Bird, and this one was because down there Alex wanted to talk to Evelyn and only Evelyn and appear.
He could have just spent the blood and changed form, but instead,
True.
Yeah.
It's because he was paranoid.
Anyway. So the primary suspect in the, whole attack on me is Soot. So this kind of is, like, very fun.
The attack is front of the Golconda.
Yeah, the one who dominated Billy Bo Bob to punch me. Transforming into 21 to do so.
Okay.
Yep. So it's the primary suspect in that. Due to other people investigating into it. I believe.
Right.
So I was just going to let you know that. Yeah, and I really did not remember that I put Soot forward as a possibility of, being the warden. I'm okay with it still. We'll just, play it off and, not worry about that. But
right.
Yeah, I just need to convince Johnson to go along with it. Which I'm pretty sure he will, because he was having this weird idea about, well, the Warden of Blood should be more of a punishment position. I can be like, well, secretly, I guess I can secretly go along with it if you support me in my little thing, and, you know, whatever.
Right.
And technically, we'll word it as a promotion to Soot. And because technically it is. I don't think it is a punishment position. It should be going to someone who, you know, actually needs to do it and do good and all that.
Thank you. We have a no
So
We've met before. We have a no knives policy
I can
in the Ivory Tower.
I can totally say that to them to convince them to vote my way. Otherwise, more than likely Psycho's going to try to talk to him and be like, hey, we should get Damien to be in the position. And at that point, it's going to look really awkward if the Camarilla is supporting Soot and then the other two are supporting Damien. And...
They're one of yours,
right?
What are your thoughts on Soot possibly being the one to do all that?
I feel like she could be good at it, but also I don't think she'd want to bother to be good. Is sort of one of my issues.
No, I'm more so talking about the attack, not necessarily the Warden position.
Oh, the attack? Yeah, that's situation.
Hmm.
Are you really gonna let her off with that?
Well, I know Malkavians like to prank. And it's just a little test of power on my end. Maybe also getting rid of Billy Bob, because, I mean, Billy Bob is Billy Bob, and I do not blame them for it all trying to get rid of Billy Bob. The only reason Billy Bob is alive is because I thought the whole entire reason of it was to get rid of Billy Bob.
Right.
Look, clearly the caitiff is lying. I'm joking.
True. That's true. Your Honor, they're a caitiff. But yeah. And then Alex is gonna cancel telepathy. Yeah, I'm done talking with my mind. I just mostly because I notice I talk with my hands a lot, and it just clicked to me how weird it is talking with my mind and my hands at the same time.
It's been like watching you mind this entire time.
Exactly.
It's been great.
But yeah.
As long as I'm concentrating, the night stays up in the air.
Any other thing you want to talk about on either of those, or?
I'm also trying to get up to speed. I walked in halfway through a meeting, so I'm just...
Again, I didn't know there was going to be a meeting.
Didn't? They did that without you.
Yeah, they did it without... I walked into the chateau. Maybe after 4 or so meetings, I get informed by Dorian that there was going to be a Primogen meeting. I look to the other Primogen who are also kind of standing there, and I proceed to ask them, did any of you know about the meeting? And then all of them said they did not know about the meeting. And then I asked Dorian, where did you learn that there was going to be a meeting? He was like, well, somebody told me, but I do not remember who. And so I'm like, so there's no meeting. But then they still did the meeting. But they, which, I mean, fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I mean, most of them were there and makes sense. And I mean, if they're going to go through with the whole idea of a Shark Fighter into Harpy, Soot into Warden, even though Soot has all that odd stuff going on with me that I kind of forgot about. And yeah, I really forgot. Fuck. I'm okay with it. I do think Soot would be good as Warden. I'm more upset with myself that I forgot that I said that.
Yes.
It's more so that I'm mad at myself than other people remembering.
Right.
But no, they'll do fine.
Ken also came up briefly in the meeting. Liz brought him up.
Yeah, I mean, good thing here. I've gotten confirmation from the Doyen. If Karakan fucks around and finds out, we can just kind of handle business, and it won't be a slight on the IA.
Wonderful. Well, that's good news.
Yeah, Karakan's only in the Hasha position, so that way they don't get suspicious and like confused and like guarded. That's the only reason they're still in the position, because they're letting them kind of sit there until the problem resolves itself.
Right.
And it's easier to do that when they're not thinking that people think them as a problem in their own sect.
Mm-hmm. I see.
So, no, if they fuck around, they can easily find out, and we can just kind of sweep some stuff. Though, they do want, if they are torpid, them to be brought to the Doyen. So,
right.
Which I'm fine with, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm. That's reasonable.
But if they're not torpid, we're not going to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, to recap, to summarize, Sid's the primary suspect in that attack. I forgot about the whole Sid thing. Apparently we walked in on being Warden, and apparently we walked in on spiders.
And we walked on spiders.
We did walk in on spiders.
Is spiders important?
I'm getting called for a narrator thing. I'll be back.
Okay, well, the meeting's about to end, so you'll be good, because I was doing that to wrap it up and we can leave. So it can be wherever you want as soon as that door opens, which will probably be within... Anyway.
5 minutes.
Less than. He was doing that and was just going to be like, well, with that said, shall we?
We shall.
That's good, because I can confide in you and not worry about any of that.
So suppose Hatchet
Alright. Come along.
Does he become part of the Camarilla?
Oh wait.
I'm sorry, what?
The Prince ordered takeaway.
Alright.
It's a horrifying statement.
Before anybody thinks I'm accusing the Prince of the
What? No, it's not a horrifying statement. I mean, I know that I'm Tremere, but...
I didn't know that part.
Professor Alex Uranus, Regent of the Tremere on Caliburn Island, also Prince of Caliburn Island. It's fine. It's fine.
No.
Yeah, that's a lot of titles.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Caden.
No relation to that other person, right? Because you kind of look very similar.
Yeah, no clue who you're talking about. I've heard I look like someone before.
Are you then?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Okay, I'm going to call you.
No, I'm good.
You don't want to confirm?
Good. No.
No.
No, I can't say that. No, I'm not.
Not at all.
Nope.
Alright. Well, for the person that totally isn't that, some small advice.
Yeah.
If you do plan on rejoining, there's going to be a whole status ban thing. We're going to make sure that you're doing your traditions correctly, because you're totally not that person.
No.
Let's see.
I'll be out in a sec. I'll find a good excuse to exit.
21's around. Good time to mess
I'm sure. Just go along with it. Have fun. Try to coast. If anybody asks if you're an anarch, give them the middle finger and say, "Yeah, I'm a fucking anarch. What are you gonna do about it?" Or something along those lines. You know.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Or maybe not the finger. Maybe not the finger part. Just be like, "Be proud. Say you're an anarch. Play the part. Have fun."
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly. Play the part. You'll do fine. Especially if you're going along with it.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Oh my god, you
Thanks.
poor thing. Because with that in mind, because you're just kind of running along with whatever I'm saying. It makes it. If I'm trailing you along to the point where it's very obvious that's who you are. I'm not going to ask you to confirm or
I've got no
deny.
clue.
Don't say it.
No clue.
Just play safe. Okay.
Hey. It's nice to meet you.
You'll do fine. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna yak.
Well, if you're gonna do that, do I got a fucking trash can?
Is there a trash can?
Right.
Oh, thank you so much.
Here you go.
He like puts his head between his knees. Over the trash can.
You know, it's very obvious to tell that you are in fact a fledgling, considering you still feel those physical urges to do that. And are you gonna actually do it, or?
I think so.
Okay, well,
Um.
take your time.
Yeah.
I don't know why this isn't closing.
Do you need something? Oh, you're carrying Capricorn. Oh, well.
I'm trying to close the door. I'm
It's
trying
all,
to close
it's all
the
good.
door. No. Are you sure? Okay.
Anyway, feel free to take the trash can and go. This is very obviously something I need to do.
Alright, thank you.
Just to make sure it leaves in
There are
the...
other things you need to do. This is not particularly important, Your Majesty.
You're carrying Capricorn, it is important. Is he,
Not really.
Torpor?
So, yes. So, Primogen Council met this evening here and had a conversation about Cabrakan threatening not only members of the Camarilla, but several members of the Primogen Council themselves with final death, several times being on Camarilla territory.
Mm-hmm.
So, where we're at right now is I'm willing to take Cabrakan here to my clanmate in order to have him be dealt with, but I personally find that my clanmate has not done a particularly good job of curbing this behavior. So, I'm going to ask you what you want done with him at this point, and I'll take care of it for you. If you want him to simply disappear and never be heard from again, that can happen.
Well, let's see. I'm under a small agreement with the Doyen to give them in case Cabrakan gets torpid. How many people know that he's torpid?
I would want to point out that we went to stop him and torpor him for questioning downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And when he realized that was the case, he attacked me with teeth and fangs with an attempt to take my life as well. He did not succeed because he was surrounded by about a dozen members of the Camarilla.
All of which you were trying to be sheriff. Yeah. So it was kind of...
all of which were trying to be sheriff.
It was also my understanding that... if, let's say he doesn't manage to get into torpor, that we don't have to worry about this harming relations with the IA in case something were to happen to him. He messes up on the Camarilla territory. We are welcome to handle business as much as we need. So, it's time for a firm hand.
What would you like done then?
I believe it's time for a firm hand.
him what? Well done.
You have my permission to deal with him how you see fit.
I will do so.
If you would like to give him to the Doyen,
I will
you may.
return him to Independent Alliance territory. And if something happens to him after I take my leave of him, well, it's just a shame.
Quite is.
Thank you,
But-
Majesty. I will take care of this. May I, would you mind if I took the alternate exit?
For him.
Are you familiar with the alternate exit? And Payne is going to indicate a switch inside the fireplace that leads to a one-way tunnel, or leads to a tunnel that goes out. That basically is the bank next door, is right between the chateau and the next bank. I was shown this by one of my clanmates here just not too long ago. Apparently a quick escape built for Prince Dane and the Morning Stars.
That is very useful. Thank you for letting me know.
You have a good evening, Your Majesty.
You have a good evening, too. Yep, have fun. Enjoy yourself. I don't know where you're going. I'm pretty sure he respawns, so...
No, there's more fight.
Alright.
Oh, her barcode.
I wish we got a barcode.
What?
I just...
Oh.
Who's winning currently?
It's my checker.
Holy apples.
Who's winning currently?
Damn, the fights are about to start if you want to watch.
Oh, is the fight about to start?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Might as well make sure you don't break half the damn library.
That makes sense.
Do you still feel the urge to throw up? And he's gonna hand on the trash can?
No, yeah, thank you so much for letting me borrow it. It's full of blood. The trash can is full of blood. He did yak. I can toss it. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have handed that to you.
No, it's fine. We're just gonna... I'll throw it out later.
Well,
yes,
who's
we will
this
have
one?
chaos.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Caden. Nice to meet you.
Vile of it.
I'm an Anarch.
Oh, okay.
So probably only Chris can see that Alex puts a little vial of it into his jacket. And
A little new.
Yeah, like we were totally kissing in the corner. You're gonna start rumors like that, Sharkfighter.
No, it's comfortable. It's cozy. It's I like the sleeves.
Oh, hey, boss.
And, it's
Boss, did you hear what happened?
Yeah.
I mean, aside from Sharkfighter possibly getting a promotion, the same with all that, or something different?
Yes,
No, the Cabrakan thing.
Oh, yeah, no, I had a wonderful talk with Lord Payne already about it.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, cool. Just because he carried him out, I just thought I'd let you know, just in case you were in the way.
He didn't carry him out, he carried him to my office. Which, I mean, technically he did carry him out, but
cool.
We're not going to worry about that.
Okay, yeah. No, cool. Just reporting, straight in. Make sure you're aware of things. No blindsides.
I want to see men in tights.
most of us
I mean,
do. I
like...
didn't say that. Who heard that? Who said that?
Yeah.
I'm not going to get used to seeing that picture.
Who said that?
But alright.
Okay, like, no problem. Mask of a Thousand Faces, it's Sharkfighter in tights.
Oh my god.
Right.
Okay, at least he's got the legs for it. He does have the legs for it. Yeah.
L'Oreal, you walked into Sharkfighter using Obfuscate to look like he's wearing tights.
Babe? I'm sorry. That just... I think I need to leave.
He has a very prominent dance
So, Evelyn. I am slowly working on converting the library into a seneschal's office. Slowly.
Right, okay.
And I am probably going to try to... I'm going to see about maybe getting you... Instead of Bag's portrait there, I might be like, hey, the current seneschal's portrait in their office. There you go. I mean, that works.
Right. It does. Would Bax's portrait go anywhere else?
Probably to the janitor.
Ah.
So, because I'm not going to get rid of it. Part of me is to burn it, but I'm not going to.
Dear Danny might take offense to moving.
I have no idea what's going on.
I mean, if Danny wants Bag's portrait, he can have Bag's portrait. I mean, otherwise it's going to probably sit up in the chantry.
I thought I was gonna see fighting.
I mean, yeah, there's fighting in there. I don't know what Tessa's doing. She's just kind of standing there. But I'm not going to worry about it. But no, I don't know. If you want to go watch fighting, there's fighting in there. You can totally just step in and...
I'm just updating my character sheet.
They're gonna fight?
17.
Yes,
Goes first
come
by
watch.
landslide.
Ooh.
Are you activating celerity?
I am activating celerity.
Is that?
They're just fighting. But no, I was thinking just kind of putting a portrait you over there, having the library be more of a seneschal's office type thing. So you would have your own little personal little area to have private meetings in case you need them. As well as, I mean, you need to do any like extra work or anything like that for Camarilla business, you know.
Right, of course. That would be wonderful.
So that way, just on the off chance we don't actually need to really worry about sharing that office, because I mean, you could go in there and use it whenever I'm not here, but probably going to be here quite often, so.
Right.
It's just in case you need a private little meeting area for Camarilla business.
Mm-hmm.
You okay? I'm kind of just more just asking everybody, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just updating my character.
You okay, Gwen? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ishikayo.
As good as ever, my lord.
Okay. Man, I'm used to being the one to follow and not the one being followed. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna probably see what those Larp they're still talking about.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's how I always felt about the gym. He's always... Yeah, my PT back in Seattle was always like, what are you doing? Just lifting books? He's always making jokes about me being a bookworm.
You know, like I was telling Quinn.
I can let you know about something, just in case.
You know, I understand people want to exercise their brains, you know, big brains.
If you want to step in here real quick.
You know, big waves. So I exercise by surfing.
Who's Alex talking to?
Evelyn.
As working in a hospital at some point was punching people across the face.
Yeah. Lord Payne brought Capricorn up here, asked me what we should be doing with him. Especially since a lot of the Primogen meeting was, you know, involving Capricorn and what we should be doing with him. They're bringing him back to Independent Alliance territory, and if something bad happens to him once he gets there, who knows? But, yeah.
Yeah. I've got like 3 doctorates.
It's also a case of the IA doesn't really care, or the Doyen doesn't really care what happens to Capricorn. If something were to happen to Capricorn, and if we were to, you know, handle business and deal with that, there's not going to be any hard feelings between the two groups. So there's that going for us.
Wonderful.
Just a case of if Capricorn got torpid, they would prefer if we brought them to the Doyen. But
Einstein was a college dropout, wasn't he? Like, one of the smartest people I know. The school system never worked for them.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Chris.
I like on how thin those walls are. On like one way. It's great.
Several centuries to go back to school again. Go get your doctorate.
Sophisticated soundproofing.
When I need a doctorate.
Anyway.
I mean,
Impressive how they make that work.
We're studying things. Currently working on learning physics.
You know, part of me wants to stay here and just listen to them. You're free to go do what you need. I might go for a small walk and relax a little bit and not worry about things for a moment. See how things are.
My previous degree, which is a weird degree of linguistics and audiology.
I also need to make sure that the Chantry is doing okay, so might stop by there.
If any of you guys need something translated, I mean,
of course,
that's my job. Back in Martinique, I'm the translator for the whole court, pretty much.
It'd be cool. I've got a whole lot of books that I might hit you up about
I'm
there.
gonna go do some catching up with my own, figure out the situation. I'll
if
talk
I'm
to you
allowed to
later.
share them because they are like
Okay. Well, one quick thing. In taking a risk, because I'm going to trust you with something cool. Also, because it could save your life one day. I mean, you know, all that. I'm going to take the back exit.
Oh.
But mostly
And Alex is going to push on a little button that Lord Payne literally just showed him. Little tunnel. Apparently, leads down the street a little bit to, I believe he said, it's either a bank or a building next to the bank that's just over there. Anyway, it's just a quick way out. And in case you ever need it, in case something, you know, happens, there you go.
For specialty questions like that. So if you need some specifics translated, I mean,
Apparently built during the whole Erasmus Dane era, that kind of thing. So
Right.
Anyway.
Character. Does it actually work?
Yeah. I mean, Lord Payne literally used it in front of Alex, so yes, it works.
I think they mean out of character. Is there actually something there to press that teleports?
Yeah.
No, after there's not an actual teleport or anything like that. It's just a have fun.
You would probably respawn and then
go
Yeah.
teleport them. Yeah.
Cool.
Or well, teleport to subway and then go to the area and then go run from the little area to the subway in case you're leaving or something.
Different culture, you know, different kind of thing. She's like, you know, Elizabeth.
I'll figure it out when it's relevant.
And I'm like, well,
Regardless,
secretly in my head, I'm like, no,
if anybody asks, Premier Magic.
Like, I got all the time in the world.
Understood.
And Alex is going to go through the thing and close it up behind him. Probably not in time in case I'm followed. Because he's going to wait a little to make sure Evelyn's walking back over there and, you know, taking his time, and also probably looking for the exit or the way to close it. So
I'd propose a challenge for that.
Fighter are disgusting.
Because he saw Lord Payne go through it and close it, but he didn't see where he pressed. He saw the general area, he pressed the button, but did not see the button itself in there.
I mean, I have a mental awareness of 19, so.
What am I testing against?
I don't know. I think I could throw mental awareness to be aware that you're intending to do this and make sure that I'm positioned to make it through in time.
Oh, I'm fine with not even worrying about a challenge or anything. I'm okay with you following. It's fun. It's more fun story-wise. It's more fun story-wise that way.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna respawn, and if you respawn too, I mean, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
Anything?
Just respawning and swapping characters.
No, I was actually gonna do the little walk back and then swapping characters. But if you got something planned, I'm listening. So don't worry. I was going to do that whole trek with Alex to like run out and go to the subway and all that. But I was planning on switching. I can do something if you need.
Well, you know, I might engage you in power usage during that walk. So
go for it. If Alex goes into the tunnel and is never seen again, I think that's a really funny thing.
See, that's the thing. I so wish that the conversation you had with Damien was not over telepathy, because there were a lot of things said that, if heard, would have been very good for people. But unfortunately, I think I'm going to engage you in combat on the street with the intention to torpor or stake you.
Okay. Would you... Slight mediation, would you like to say that happens in the tunnel?
I'd be okay with that.
Okay.
I mean, assuming that the tunnel is tunnelish for that.
Toast is standing right over there, so I have no clue. I'm assuming he's doing something, but
But in the tunnel would be more ideal because then it's not a masquerade violation.
yeah, that was my main little slight mediation on that, so that way you don't have to worry about any violations.
And I will be forward here that I'm not actually intending anything bad to happen to you outside of that. I'm just going to take you and stash you somewhere and wait. So I'm not intending to diablerize you or anything like that. It's just
Hearing this out of
I want you
character.
to vanish for a while.
Hearing this out of character. I'm perfectly okay with saying this happens. I'm perfectly fine with this. Like, because I'm assuming waiting a little bit of time and then, oh, suddenly Alex hasn't been around for a while. Maybe we should find another prince.
You haven't been around, and you know the seneschal
has to be doing all this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. The intention is for
Yeah.
everyone to become Prince Pro Tempore, so.
So the fun thing is that even waking up from torpor, if Alex learns that this was all done for that reason, he's gonna be completely fine with it because he doesn't want to be Prince.
That's why I'm sad, because like some of the conversation that you had with Damien, if I would have overheard it, would have.
Yeah.
Like, I would have just told you stuff, you know. Like,
Yeah. No.
instead it's
I mean, if you want to engage in telepathy with Alex while he's, torpored, that's fine too. You could totally do that. If you want to like obfuscate, or can you hide your mental voice with Ask of a Thousand Faces?
No, but over telepathy, unless someone has, I think it's up to the user of telepathy if they want their voice to be recognizable in telepathy.
Yeah, that's fair, and Alex has awareness, so he can engage it in torpor if you would like. If that is something that you would like. Otherwise...
Potentially.
Yeah, Alex is torpored, and so it takes them away.
Yep, Cloak the Gathering 5, and I'll make sure I run it by Toast. I wasn't using a mask or anything, so you'd be able to see me do this, and so on. I'm throwing psychic damage at you, shooting you with a handgun, that kind of stuff.
While you're doing, immediately if you do shoot, Alex is going to try to telepathy and you be like, hey, don't fucking shoot. I understand you're trying to like hurt me and stuff, but don't draw attention to the... He's just going to kind of be like more concerned about the secret area. Don't be loud. I'm okay. I wasn't going to use my gun. I literally probably shows it and like wasn't going to... Because he's more... his priorities are a little mixed.
The question here is, would Alex fight until torpor, or would Alex relent to being staked?
Alex would relent and probably try to telepathy talk to you the entire time. Like because he's more of the funny, like, I'm curious, why are you trying to attack me? Are you trying to kill me? What is your plan? What is the goal here?
Would you want to step over in the side room and have that discussion?
Let's do that, yeah. Because I'm perfectly fine if the outcome is just torporing Alex and stuff like that.
Oh, hey, Toast. Toast. Hey, Toast.
Oh yeah, what's up?
So, there's that secret tunnel out of the chateau from the prince's office.
Yep.
Soot is going to follow Alex into that tunnel. And she's not using a mask or anything, but proceeds to attack him and with the intention to torpor him. And Alex said that, knowing out of character that I don't intend to actually do him any harm, I just want him to disappear for a while, that he's going to relent to that, but he said that he'd engage telepathy and have a discussion, so we're going to have a discussion and then...
Oh, okay. You want me to be there?
No, I just want to let you know what's up.
Just making sure you know.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. I appreciate it a lot. Let me know if you need
Yeah,
me.
I appreciate you. Yeah, no
I
problem.
just went. I grabbed a drink. I had another very intense out of character interaction with Shadow. So I caught my breath, and now I'm gonna swap characters.
When in doubt, you
chill out some game.
can blame Alex for giving the go ahead. So feel free to do that if you want.
No. It was not even that. This was before that. This was
Okay.
before that.
Okay.
No, okay.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
If you need to talk about anything, just let me know.
That's all right. Yep. Thank you, though.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so
are you
presumably
okay?
You're walking through the tunnel.
Mhm.
I mean, we're just gonna sort of walk through it, right?
Yeah.
Presumably, you're walking through the tunnel. You're not expecting anything there. So it would probably appear behind you because she doesn't want you to run back into the chateau
Mhm.
and immediately attempt to hit you with innervation of psych. I
Yeah.
don't know if you want to roll to test that. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to just sort of walk.
Yeah.
through the whole
Let's
thing.
just
Right.
walk through it. Let's not worry about it. Because
Okay, so
it's a case of inevitably you would do enough damage to Alex, and Alex probably, depending on the answers, wouldn't fight back as much. Just kind of depends.
right. So I didn't know if you wanted to actually like roll to see if that would land, and because that could affect the conversation.
Yeah, sure. But is it
So I'm
my
throwing an? It's your mental plus willpower.
Mental plus willpower? So. Okay, so willpower is 6, yeah.
Yeah, it's 6 if you haven't spent any.
Yeah, I haven't done any of that today, so we're at 18.
18, pretty good.
So.
Defense. It's pretty close. I'm gonna spend a willpower and roll again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Exceptional.
Okay.
Defense.
Yeah,
so
Alex is gonna turn around and be like, "What?"
You're like, huh? Or were you,
Huh?
Did you do something?
I mean, I guess if you want to go down the tunnel too, I mean, okay. I mean, the future warden, probably knowing him. Why are you looking? He's just confused on why you were there. So.
Yeah, free actions to talk. I apologize, but I need you to disappear for a little while.
Reasons?
Because Evelyn needs to become prince.
Okay. I'm fine with that, ultimately.
It's for the greater good, I promise.
Okay. I'm fine with that. I don't want to be prince to begin with. I'm okay with Evelyn being prince. They just kind of threw me in there because they were worried about her not being here on time. Like, that's it.
Seriously?
Yeah.
But oh, I should probably.
Yeah, that's it. I'm perfectly fine with Evelyn being prince. I mean, I've never really wanted to be prince. I kind of took it because Lord Payne came to me and was like, the Primogen Council wants you to be prince. I'm like, oh, fuck, okay, what?
Well, there's reasons that Payne wanted you to be prince, not Evelyn.
That's fair. Those reasons being?
Because Payne isn't working in the best interest of the tower. I'm sorry, I need Evelyn in power so that we can oust the people that need to be ousted.
Okay. I'm down with going along with whatever plan you've got going on. Because I don't want to be Prince. It'll more than likely be Evelyn in power, which I'm already okay with. Where are you stashing me?
In my haven, probably.
Do you want me torpid or not? Because I won't plan on
not torpor you because I don't know anyone who can bring you out of torpor. I don't think.
I mean, probably you would have to ask one of the Tremere, or maybe Liz, or I haven't seen Momo in a while, but Momo more than likely would end up having to be Liz. Because unless she's not even skilled, I need to remember, is she skilled? If not, it'll be a little bit longer. Yeah, no, I'm fine with going.
Stake you.
Let's not do it in this tunnel. Let's get to wherever you need me to be going, or at least somewhere private, and then handle that. Because I mean, who wants to be stuck in the tunnel like this? Let's figure our way out here first, and
I can cloak you, so it's not a big deal.
I know, but you just kind of walk up to Soot.
I'm not strong, but I'm persistent.
Not a problem? Okay. I would feel bad if you had to drag me.
No, well, we'll go to the mental health clinic in Norfolk.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and then you can take me from there to wherever you need me to go.
Okay. I appreciate you. I'm sorry about this. It has to happen. It's.
Well, can I ask a couple of questions?
There's a good reason for it, but
well, hey,
I guess.
Before you worry, I'm not angry at you. So don't worry about me being angry about, oh, I'm going to be, if I get free, the prince still, I'm going to target. So no, don't worry about that. I mean, more than likely, if they find out that you're the one that did it, I'm going to have to do something. I don't want to, but I don't plan on it. If your plan works out fully, it's a really good plan because I can just kind of show up and be like, well, I was Prince, but some random person torpered me. I mean, just find someone who has dominate and, mess with my memory so that I don't remember who it was. Or memory alteration. Two things.
I can do that.
No, I don't worry about I'm not gonna ask that second part. Because that second part's like we already confirmed that's not gonna get me anywhere. Did you do the Billy Bob thing?
Yes.
Okay. Was it to mess with me, mess with Billy Bob, mess with Carbicon? What was the reasoning?
Because Billy Bob should die. And if he just so happened to kill you, then it was win-win either way.
Well, I really wish you didn't say that you wanted him to ultimately hopefully kill me. I mean...
Not hopefully, just either way it went, it was a win-win, because if you died, then Evelyn would become Prince, and then...
Sure. I get that. One thing. Try not to kill the breadbacks while I'm gone. Just kind of usher them out as best as you can. Try to get them to leave, That's the main goal. I would like them to go.
I don't necessarily think they need to die, that they just need to not be in the Camarilla, and Celine made a big mistake by just accepting them.
I at least made sure that he knew the traditions and listed them out fully for me and all that, so...
I don't have any problem with you, I
have no problems with you either. It's just a case of you're doing what you need to, what you believe is the best. I understand. You are doing
to attempt to dominate you. Have you accepted any gifts from Leto Morningstar?
No.
Or made any deals with Leto Morningstar?
None.
I'm assuming, are you relenting then?
Yes.
Then I have no problems with you.
I have no problems with you either. Have fun if you do become warden.
I don't want to become warden. I think that Damien's really good at his job. It's unfortunate how everything's turned out. That things are coming to this. I'm sorry, I can't keep talking to you like this, or else I just because if I have to remove stuff, it's more work.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
Sorry?
she would extend Cloak the Gathering to you.
Yeah, and off they walk. Alex doesn't try to leave or run or do anything like that, so.
Cool.
If anything, he's probably smiling while he's walking. Like, this is actually probably he's actually probably like smiling while he walks. He's actually thinking, yeah, this might actually work out pretty well. I like this idea.
I'm really glad that I didn't actually go through and try to kill you. And then instead I changed my mind and decided I'd torpor you.
I mean, yeah, probably a good idea.
And it's funny because if you hadn't just spoken to Damien in telepathy that entire time, there would have been enough from you there for Soot to form a different opinion about you and potentially trust you and then just tell you everything.
Yeah, no, and then... Yeah, no, I'm really glad that they kind of got that moment to just kind of talk. Because Alex likes Soot. He actually genuinely likes them, aside from, like, oh, she tried to do that. Ah, that's fine. Well, what about that Damien thing? Ah, I don't believe it. It's fine. He has a soft spot for Milky. It's just a bit. Like, even more of a soft spot than Alex has for most kindred. Caretaker archetype Gober.
So it's just a traumatized being, like...
That's why Alex is just gonna go along with it. He doesn't want to... He's like, okay, you don't plan on killing me? You just want me to be staked and not worry about it? I can work with that. So that is going to be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if there's anyone who
notices.
Someone might notice, but to see if there's going to be anyone that uses powers to track you down. You know. Yeah,
and then Alex is going to get unstaked and be like, "Oh no, this is fine." So it just kind of wanted to show me a cool, fun, different plan. So it wanted to run by a cool plan.
It's just like, have you ever laid in a morgue, you know, and like,
you know, just pretended to be dead for a little bit, you know, or we were just testing to see who would come to my rescue in case something bad was to happen to the prince and how long it would take. We were testing the response time. You know, that's what Alex is going to be thinking while he's torpor. Just kind of coming up with plans. Coming up with plans to, in case it fails, helping Soot.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be staked, not torpored, so you're actually completely aware of your surroundings as well. Still.
Yeah.
Until you enter hunger torpor, but that'll take a while.
I mean, when in doubt, just occasionally undo it, give him a blood bag, and redo it, and we'll be fine.
Time for your snackies, your enrichment time.
Yeah, and during that time, Alex is probably just going to be like, is everything going okay? Things working? Things like that. So, no, he's just going to chill and go along with it, because it works out for what he wants, because he does not want to be prince.
Oh boy. Yeah, I would have declared myself prince if I didn't also play Psycho, so...
Yeah, no.
I can't actually go for Praxis myself.
So that means...
I also think that it's a catch-22 that Soot can't be Warden, because Psycho is part of the group that vote
I believe it would only be a catch-22 if the way that it worked out for what Alex wanted, and because talking to Johnson about this, and getting Johnson to be like to go with it, because then it would be 2/3, and it doesn't matter what Psycho really went with, because boom.
Yeah, Psycho doesn't care, like doesn't want Set as warden because of the whole Damien trial thing. Yeah. But who are you swapping to next? Zix to go.
Zix, because Fenrir is terrified and will never go to any gathering until they leave. So there is a dead character slot until that warning leaves, if it ever leaves, because they are terrified and just want to be just safe. That's all they want.
I mean, they're only in danger if they're in Anarch territory.
Yeah, they don't want to risk it.
They're still under cam protection.
They don't want to risk it. They're just gonna chill where they want to be. So it's going to be fun playing Zix for most games, and I do have another character idea, so I have a 4th character slot. Wonderful. Zix and that other guy are going to get a lot of playtime. Mostly Zix. Mostly Zix going to get playtime.
Right. Well, Soot wouldn't actually go back to place, obviously, so I guess I'll go in as Natalia.
Oh, another person that Alex wanted to talk to. Darn. What a shame.
Look, I don't understand why everyone wanted to get their grubby fingers on Natalia's ash, you know? Like,
I mean...
Oh, that's the wrong character.
So the fun thing is that Alex does ultimately trust Natalia because, God, he's too trusting for his own good. He doesn't want to think, maybe he doesn't want to think, well, maybe they are actually trying to hurt things. No, he wants to be like, oh, no, they're...
Well,
even if they are spiders, they're fine.
Yeah, like, Yoshi kept pushing this idea, like, hey, everyone, look, everyone, hey, this is what's going on. And it's like, okay, so, one, they're like an elder of the Camarilla, so it's your word versus theirs, and 2, like, if they're a scary elder, like, why would we try to
mess with
and,
that?
Like, right, like, okay, so someone goes and accuses her of this thing or whatever, and
I'm not gonna lie, things are...
They don't get
Alex getting kidnapped is very good for Natalia, because he's one of the few people that can challenge it.
Right, because established, like, you have to have authority or be another elder to accuse her of lying, even. But, it's like, you either accuse her and hope that she doesn't have the capability to immediately kill you for ousting her from the Camarilla, or you just keep quiet about it and be like, oh yeah, I have someone scary in my pocket. Like, I know which option I choose.
I mean, the option Alex would choose is be like, talk to them about it, being like, hey, even if you are, I'll still be okay with it. I don't really care as long as you got the Camarilla and don't plan on killing other killing kindred and stuff. And if he learns that you're not trying to kill other kindred and ultimately are working with everything, he's not going to care.
Right. Yeah, I know Alex is pretty accepting.
He's too accepting for his own good. For his own good. It is a character flaw.
Free spirited. Soot is curious. Natalia is bully. Glitch, I think Glitch is fanatic, but it's related to technology and the Weaver. So.
All right.
I appreciate you, Jormok. You're awesome.
Of course, I appreciate you too. I always have fun stuff whenever I end up doing stuff with you.
Awesome.
I am so looking forward to this. It's gonna make such a good story. Golly. I am so looking forward to this. Hello. Hi. VTM is fun. He's gonna follow Damien because dog park probably. So, did you walk your dog yet?
Was it out of character?
That was in.
Did you ask me if I walked my dog yet?
Yes, I mean, there was a meeting there, wasn't there? I don't know. I didn't know. Is it still happening? Has that already
What
happened?
meeting are you talking about?
Was there not a meeting in the?
Oh, the Gangrel meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed a part of it. Go talk to Chris. She's in the chateau right now.
Okay. I don't necessarily care too much. Just figured I'd get names to faces and all of that. Who knows what might end up happening?
Don't tell anyone about this.
No, this is between us.
So many nooks and crannies, you never get them all.
No, like, there's wolf
Vix,
spiders.
somebody was looking for you. I can't remember who.
Likely Quinn.
The point of it would be
That sounds about right.
to do the thing you said to do.
You made her explode.
Yes, again. I don't know why. It keeps happening.
What are you talking about, Shark?
I'm talking about all these shark plushies that keep getting left around town.
What shark plushies?
Looks like it. Damn.
There's a bunch of plushies that are like
So how are you?
left around town, just like outside, and like people are
Good
like
sir, how are you?
with them, and
Was it you that was looking for me, or was it someone else?
I view this as like some blatant shark.
I was looking for you, yes. My sire wanted to say hi.
Well, no. But it's clear to me. There's a shark.
You look good in lithium, by the way.
How?
On this island.
Oh, thank you, sir. I figured I needed something to do, so I decided to, well, go down.
Talk with Celine and organize all of that.
Do you want me to look into the sharks?
No, I kind of just went on my own volition.
Wait, how deep can you look into them?
I'm an oracle, so I can get a glimpse of what's going on with them through, ghosts or whatever supernatural nonsense
Good evening,
is
Ashika.
attached to me.
Did they have something inside
Lady
of them?
Natalia, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you as
That's
well.
very dope, my guy.
Are they like bombs?
Have you spoken with?
Is this what fashion is
Spigorian
these
yet?
days?
I have not. I believe I passed
Reading
it
the
away.
back of your
You
shirt.
can gather them into a realm and jump onto the
Can you
wall.
repeat that, please?
Seemingly
Is that what
failed to
is this
yet,
fashion these days?
Still fulfill your request.
Wait, you should counter it by
I
making
see.
shark fighter
I'm
plushies.
slightly aware of that.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
About
The
it,
meeting.
to express that I am naming him Vulgar.
I see.
Ah.
I'm glad to hear that you're aware of it.
You scared me a little bit. I'm fine.
It's
Well,
a
good.
series of excuses to me, but promises that he
Oh, I know that.
finally now has
You were?
I'm not certain I believe
Zix,
it, but
Elder
that is what he said.
Gangrel
I'm so glad
Architect
that he's
of the Camarilla.
changed his priorities to allow time.
Okay, nice to
We've met
meet you.
before.
Completely honest,
Um,
I fear he hasn't changed
Okay.
priorities. He just is simply
The meeting was
down the list.
the initial meeting was before you were primogen.
Yeah, you can make a plush knife and stab.
Probably, yeah.
No, I just tear them apart with my hands.
We'll see if he actually.
So, yes. I actually wanted to have a tiny little chat with you. Have a proposal after speaking to more clanmates.
Indeed.
It's very noisy. Basically, we're trying to assemble a shared haven.
That is what I reminded him earlier this evening. Yes.
Someone dropped your name, said maybe you may not be interested at all, just leaving it out there.
I'll consider it.
Myself and my slayer.
Great.
I'm gonna get
Okay.
So tense. How interesting.
Yeah.
I've been.
What are you gonna do when you find them?
I
Gonna
try to
hurt 'em?
avoid combat.
I know it's
My
not
head is
every day
about to
you
explode.
see
Like,
it.
if it's just like some mortal, I'll probably just like drain them dry and like
Yeah, I mean,
dump them somewhere.
Okay. Okay.
What if
I think you're basically the only one that I've met.
That tends to be the case.
There's a potential masquerade.
I tend to be the last one a lot of people.
Like this sort of thing brings the kind of attention we don't want. Like,
I'm not sure how common architects are.
people are gonna start looking into it,
Well,
giving them more reason.
keep in mind,
He's cool, I like him.
they're all elders.
It's not
Usually
so if it's one of
low
us,
generation.
you guys stop
Of course, you know the history. People who have signed the Convention of Thorns, the things that formed the Camarilla, are architects. So,
Man with the blue coat, did it have
yes, it is
Anyone in
quite
particular
rare.
caught your eye?
yellow
They didn't tell you?
Yeah, and like to find one. If at some point there's like more than one in one place, it's like I don't know. But yeah, I get the point. Okay. Whew. So how are you finding this evening? Because so far it's been a chaos for me. So
It's been fine, I suppose.
I appreciate this. I can't remember. Did I?
well, let's keep it quiet at least.
I would hope so.
I wanted to make sure that.
Quite an interesting shirt.
Yeah.
Service was.
I especially like the writing on the back. You have fun with that.
Sorry for interrupting. You're having a great night. And if you hit me up.
That might be a little bit more complicated.
Hayden froze to death.
So here's what. So flavor-wise, you see. But like, well, yeah. I mean, I cannot guarantee that you'll be committed to the Anarch movement by taking a quest from me. And you see the fingers begin to. I think Psycho Mike you like you more if you did.
Yeah. I mean, like I bought her like a whole bunch of motorcycle magazines and stuff. But I know that was just like to be friends, like not for anything else. But like I was thinking, what else can I do to kind
he's
of
like staring at you
I'm
with
fully
fucking
committed
venom
Anarch.
in his
Yeah.
eye. Like he's pissed a little bit, but he's just he's chill. He's
you
grooving.
and you begin to float again. Oh man,
I'm going to fucking shoot.
I know that Psycho.
I'm just gonna initiate
has a
like
number of,
with gaze and focus. I'm
connections.
just
I
gonna
suggest
use
maybe
dominate.
you could,
On Adam.
go start up like an actual get an actual workshop. I love this. Go forth. What is it? Because my defense is 19. Deal with it.
I have to double check what I need to roll for dominate.
It's mental plus intimidation. I don't know. Is Kaden not a member of the
Hold on, I
Camarilla?
need to bring up my sheet.
Oh, they said they're Anarch, I believe.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
What the
Kaden.
frights?
Oh, come on. Where is
Yeah,
it?
let's go find out.
Kaden, are you an? Kaden, are you an Anarch?
That is currently
Oh,
floating,
yeah.
by the way.
Give me a minute.
You are an Anarch?
Yeah, this guy's. I'm so sorry. This guy's just being an ass. Like I'm just gonna. I'm sorry.
I did not realize that. I am sorry. I dropped the person.
Actually, no. Hold on. Before I do that, go ahead. Do your thing, Celine, because they're using your power.
Okay, because I was gonna like, I had to figure out what it is first, so it's mental.
Yeah, it's mental plus intimidation.
What the fuck is going on? I guess then was that perhaps it's a moment for IQ and D.
No worry about it.
Yeah, I'm really sorry if we woke you up.
No, I see. It was
just really late, back through Haven.
I know that they were planning on taking part, so
Yeah, no, I
just looking at who's here and who isn't, that's my assessment.
Somebody told Adam how to turn people into
19.
healers.
The defense is 19.
19. Okay, so 12 versus 19. That is. Give me a minute. Then.
This may end up being a political crisis because he didn't realize it was an anon he was casting Infinite Flow from.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Perfect. You repeat.
The fact that you chose to reach out in telepathy and thus I couldn't spy on that conversation wounded my very soul.
Question, how is Dominic treating you?
Do you want to see the stars?
I mean, fairly good.
Yeah, honestly.
Didn't have an opportunity to use it, like, seriously yet, but...
Anyway, yeah, Caden falls to the ground. Like, soft.
Probably
not like hard fall.
find
like,
a
like a
chance
feather
soon
falling to the
enough.
ground.
Orc.
What the hell?
Look at this guy.
I'm assuming we're booking a
that's my
second
friend.
lesson so I can teach you how to punch through concrete.
Really?
What are you doing with my friend? What are you doing with my friend?
And I can teach you how to...
My name is Talk. That's my name.
I am looking forward to that so much.
I'm so sorry.
It is actually very useful.
Hi, Adam. What are you doing with my friend?
Oh, just making them fly. You want to fly?
Hey,
No, I don't
Drama.
want to fly. Do I look like I want to fly?
Hi.
I'm more of a motorcycle.
I'm going to assume that since the scene hasn't finished yet, that it hasn't happened.
It does. It just means that the outcome is, neither of them die.
So you may not need to, like...
By the way, you can go.
But...
run some glasses or not.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true, but like... Is that scene finished?
I mean, no, we can continue it as long as we want. It's just a case of the outcome is both of them. Well, we've already engaged friendly with each other, so usually, no matter what, I was planning on it being that kind of way, where we would be okay with each other at the end of it.
I'm used to wearing sunglasses amongst crime.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, the feeling, the ultimate goal was things aren't really changing between the two of them.
I'm making you rise to the ceiling.
Okay.
Like, no, to that ceiling, to
Cool.
the center.
Nope. Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
What are you doing?
Yep, thank you.
She's going
They
away.
volunteered.
Hey,
Come on, they
hey,
volunteered.
no, I didn't.
They
I didn't
said-
volunteer.
asked
I didn't say no. I just said I'm curious. I didn't say I volunteered.
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
I'm
man.
just going to
I
try and
deactivate
reach
all fall to the ground.
with shadows to grab you.
Holy shit!
Ow! What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Ow!
That drop.
Ow! That really hurt.
I
But
tried
I
to
don't
help
care.
you.
But I don't care if
fun
you fall
as,
like a feather to the
as
ground.
ever.
You don't like so. Adam's letting you
okay.
slowly to the ground. Yeah. Adam is full aware of what he can do with his shit.
You're
seem
my
fine
fine
with
happy
each
to
other
move
like that.
stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, what's up? See this
I
happening in
didn't move stuff.
Elysium.
Maybe
I
I
am
can free from
honestly
banister
sorry.
to
Are you okay?
Just use your hands trick, you don't use your brain.
That was weird. That was weird.
You could.
Super helpful. And
Yeah,
I
but
really
also,
appreciate
you wanna-
that
I just
story.
try to not squeeze.
No, I don't.
But
I
yeah,
don't want to
no,
do anything.
Just kind of being a dick.
I'm grabbed.
It's fine.
Say that again?
People are dicks
think-
all the time.
That's
I
a
think
good idea.
I think Caden over there was a little bit upset.
Yes.
I mean,
Are you-
I'm
Yes, I
like a
don't.
decent bit upset, like, but it's fine. Like,
Okay, Adam is gonna pull out a gun, not by the holster, he's gonna pull it by the barrel. He's gonna hold it to you,
Oh,
not
goodness.
pointing at you. He's gonna, alright, go ahead. Shoot me if you want.
seriously?
The prince has no guns in the ivory tower rule.
Problem. I feel
Hold
like
on,
you're just
hold on.
asking to
Hold
cause
on,
more
hold on, hold
problems.
on.
Hey, I'm gonna use Potence 5 and
So
thrust
glad
the
Liz
gun.
is in here.
No, I don't fucking. No, he doesn't fucking touch the
no.
gun.
Okay,
doesn't
so if you don't touch the
the
gun,
gun.
Adam's gonna holster it. Okay, so first things first,
do not, for your own safety out of here, do not do that. For the sake of everything you hold dear, do not fucking guard the gun. I took a special gift for the bastard. Do not touch the fucking gun, for the love of God.
My name.
Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's only because I'm gonna have to replace it, and the effects it has on you, I don't want to set a frenzied gargoyle on this place, for the love of Christ.
Then maybe you shouldn't, like, whip it out.
Yeah, no, it only happens if you destroy the gun. If you touch it, what you feel like a deep sense of grief and loss. That's part of the special gift. That's what yeah. Anyone that touches the gun, that's the effect.
Yeah, it's got a glyph on it in 4 parts. It's like a 2. Then like another one with smaller, then one on its side.
In any case, they don't end up hurting you, have I could not confirm.
Sorry.
That's the best way to put it.
I didn't hear you.
You're not hurt.
Dr. Delcroft?
Or am I mistaken? No, this is technically correct. I don't like to brandish the title too much. It's just appropriate to put it on paper.
I
We have
understand.
other doctors and professors among us.
Yes.
Talk about something?
You're in good company.
Out of character, y'all just see Adam like, fuck to the next balcony.
What?
Yeah, I just wanted to know how I could get like.
They're
more
playing with
committed.
movement of the mind.
If the entirety of the
I mean,
Camarilla turned their back
like,
on
being
the
more committed is not like a...
it wouldn't be recorded as
I
a
mean,
political incident, right?
Yeah, you can
yeah,
use movement of the
kind of
mind.
are
on
committed
yourself.
or aren't,
Well,
right?
wait,
It's
is
like,
it movement
it's
of
a
the mind
process.
3 flight?
If
Flight
you
is,
want, if you want
yeah, it's
to,
up there, but you can
like,
make yourself move for sure.
Yeah,
let me
what
put it
I'm
this
doing
way,
with
right?
people, I'm doing a little flavor thing. It has like no mechanical
What
implications.
do you want to be known
I'm just
for?
doing it for fun.
Ooh, I want to be known for like being like real badass and committed and like
I mean,
the,
like,
the
typically
person
picking
that
someone up and moving them
the
within,
psycho's like,
requires
you know, I need something
5.
done, and then I'll
Yep.
be like, I'll get it done, and I'll get it done. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You want to be like...
Oh, I see.
You want to be like a problem fixer, right?
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, because I fix motorcycles, so yeah. Someone that fixes stuff. Yeah, fix it.
Right.
Yeah, sorry
I
if
think you
interrupted
should
Wanna
still
be a
be
fixer?
expending blood for that somehow. But
Yeah.
I'm fine with
Go.
I have
go
17 cast. I
acquire
have 17
influence over the mortal world.
canteens of blood from blood wine. I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
Go make connections.
That is a joke.
Uh,
by the way.
have an angel. Go make.
Keep in mind
I am so sorry.
Keep in mind that one drink of, one cup of blood wine is the effects of like you are fucked up, you're drunk. 2, you're blacking out. So 17 ain't gonna really help you.
My point exactly. My point. It's
so. How are you reaching out to Alex right now?
He's texting saying, I am no longer warned. I'd like to ask for something, but would you prefer to talk in the chantry or just now?
No reply.
I don't really know how to work.
Okay.
The fuck happened?
So I know how motorcycle clubs work.
My boy.
Alright. Okay. I mean,
what is it,
you being
mister?
a motorcycle club.
I heard you were a Tremere.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
He's like, you are a gargoyle.
Whatever. So he's just recklessly using magic.
Talk somewhere private.
There's no kind
this
where
very
that aren't
I do
schools.
not wish nor have any ill intent.
Right, and I understand that, but
Do
typically
you have any towards me?
I have
there's some
much
etiquette when you're using the
but
occult.
none
You
to
shouldn't use it all
partake in
willy-nilly.
currently.
I mean, the
the
Talon is standing behind you. If they think that that's against
You're in it.
quorum should speak differently.
Yeah, like, so far he's asked permission from each person.
Oh, good, good.
Tremere?
Well,
You've heard from the prince.
And the only, like, wishy-washy case was an
Might I
anarchist
offer you the
wing,
Primogen
so...
chamber to use rather than having this discussion in public? I will take the flak for you using it.
That would be wonderful.
Could I request the presence of the Primogen of the others? For a little
You
trivial-
are not of the others?
I know, but my
why Primogen is not here, and I personally trust you with getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Of the others, the Primogen can come with me.
That's
But
not
that is the
Primogen chamber. That's the prince's office. Whoopsie.
Well,
as if it wasn't made apparent
Would
by
somebody mind
his
sending an
lovely,
apology note to the
portrait on the wall,
prince for
right
that?
there.
Beloved
What
prince,
is
very
Adam
handsome.
going on about?
I don't know.
It's
and
clan business. Tremere bullshit.
Let's not get involved.
Man, yeah, the Tremere was problematic.
it is problematic when a bunch of people go around, go running around behind someone. That is a problem.
I mean, if I start hearing screaming from the Primogen's office, we already know what's happened.
Oh, so little babe, how you been?
Hey, it's the Shack
I
Fighter.
don't believe I've met
I mean,
you.
good. How you been?
Good. Oh, you.
I can't hear you.
Just hang out.
I don't believe I've met you.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, I'm Kate. Nice to meet
Missed out
you.
on another. You're missing out on another fight.
Several things.
Ooh, who's fighting?
Make sure I still
There's a bunch of people getting all like rough and
What's your name? I'm sorry.
That's fair. Get your rests.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Zix.
yeah, like just downstairs in that other room.
Zix.
Yeah. I mean,
Hasn't been very
Zix.
so.
Hasn't it? Okay. Because I was like, do I get involved? Do I
So,
go watch stuff? And then I was like, man, I'm still new. I don't want Psycho to be like that talk chick. She's like problems. So I'm just trying to stay away from some problems and just like keep my head down, but like also, get my get Nolan as like the stable chick and the annex that like everyone can rely on.
So where are you
how it
from?
goes.
A lot of places.
Oh, that's neat. What's your favorite place to be from? He is filled with regret as soon as he says that. He's just floundering.
Oh man, I thought I was awkward.
Plenty of places. Why?
Sorry, I can't. It doesn't pick up when my voice goes high enough. I was trying to just make conversation. Trying to be polite. I'm so sorry.
I think I will go and watch the fight.
So much.
You got a least favorite place to be from? I'm just making this worse. I'm so sorry.
Probably my small stay in France.
Nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that wasn't very fun. Do you mind me asking what made it your least favorite?
It was only good for one little thing.
What was that one little thing?
A small signing of a document.
Oh, that's neat. What document? I feel like I'm asking too many questions. Just let me know if I am.
Have you ever had a history class before?
Well, I don't know. This
I
is.
gotta hang around him.
There's a lot of.
I don't feel so awkward.
There's a
around
lot of
him,
documents that have been
guy.
signed in a lot of places. Like in France, there's like.
I mean, I don't know why you'd feel.
I mean,
Just a guy.
it's like probably specific. I was asked.
Yeah. No, I just
Yeah, I've had a history
How
class
about this?
before.
a bit awkward, around you.
Maybe if I give you a
Yeah.
more formal introduction and you'll understand.
Awkward.
My name is Six, otherwise known as Your Story's End, scourge of many places that I do not care to name,
you're right.
elder of the clan Gangrel, and architect of the Camarilla.
This tower is starting to feel a little crowded.
Nice to meet you.
just To be honest.
Yeah,
I don't think I do not think you understood a lot of what I said.
Doing my best.
Okay.
Here we are, like without one.
Hey,
Your
Kaden.
tower basically
Kaden.
stated that you didn't need
Do,
one
do,
at the present
do you need me?
time.
Do you need me to rescue you? Do you need me to like?
You might want to rescue.
I think he's.
Mm.
I think
Yeah,
he's done
okay.
talking to me.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Kaden, come with me. Come with me. We're gonna go talk Anak stuff. Yeah. Like totally Anak stuff. Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
Cool. Let's go. Yeah.
How adorable.
Hey, puppy.
You got to see a little bit of what I.
hard.
You got to see a little bit of what I did to you, to somebody else. How was that?
It's curious because I feel like it's more effective when they don't quite know you.
It's fun.
I love this dog. I'm gonna start scratching behind your ears because that character is what all my characters
You know,
do.
I really feel like that one will never really break out of that anxiety. I tried talking to them and it's still really difficult.
Slapping like your butt.
I'm not quite sure. I was like that once.
It's just in case.
Caden's gonna do those like hats on the side.
Okay, so it's not because
like,
that,
it's a good dog.
not because inside the prison
It's a
supposed to
great
be time freeze, right?
I don't think so. I think it was down near the library.
Despite it not being winter time, this is the most roundest, fluffiest silken creature you have ever seen. It is unnaturally round.
This is a fantastic dog.
I've never seen one so fluffy. Who's your person? Who's your guardian? Like who do you say who do you belong to? But I don't think you belong to anyone. Like who's your person?
Oh, I saw this movie. Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Yeah, who's your daddy? Or mommy?
I read that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What is going on out here?
Fucking Christ.
We're trying to find out who
How
his dog's
adorable.
daddy is and what he does.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Who's who?
Which one?
What are you talking about?
You're pointing at like 3 different people.
You're pointing at like are you pointing at me? Are you pointing at me? Was that who you're pointing at?
Yeah, that's
Is it
Torg.
me?
That's what.
Yeah, no, I'm
Torg.
We've met.
The one
How did you
behind
forget
you,
me?
Torg.
Me?
Oh.
Well, you know this guy.
Yeah, that
I'm
one.
Caden.
What?
You, okay.
Me, I'm Caden.
Yes,
Nice
to meet you.
yes, it's Caden. Yeah.
You know Anarch, the girl like is.
Well, the fight for the new
that's
sheriff
fine.
is over.
I don't feel like I
So
grow
they're
like
the only
these.
two, like, people
I haven't seen him since I arrived, but I arrived very recently. So.
Wait, that'd be a lot taller. Do I look like I grow like
Hey, yo, good news. The sheriff fight is over.
Oh.
For the
Yeah,
people
and,
that speak
looks like
people
Rigel
that have
kicked
animalism,
ass.
I'll be like, I'm definitely not Damien. Oh, you're nope. It's okay.
Oh, hey Rigel, I heard you kicked a lot of butt.
I'm
Good
Z.
job.
We've met before. You know who I am. We've met like a bunch of times.
Yeah, she's just gonna lay it on the compliments. She's gonna be like doing all the stuff. Yeah. I'm coming back here if there are like puppies here every time because this is like the best puppy I've ever met. The bestest puppy.
Great dog.
In animalism to Damien, there's a bird upstairs. In case you wanted to know.
There's a bird upstairs?
Yeah. In animalism
What
to
kind of
them. I don't know, it just said it wasn't Damien though, so.
Decided to continue.
Oh.
Well, I would
I
have
want to
loved
see.
to have continued the fight.
Hey.
I do, and you would have won.
Where'd our puppy go? Okay.
He's
Hi,
going
I'm
on an
Talk.
adventure, I think.
Six.
I'm Talk. Hi. Have we met?
No. My name is Zix.
My name's Talk. Hi, Zix. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Do you like motorcycles? Do you like motorcycles?
You shouldn't try to be a
I believe I've ridden one once or twice.
You should stop trying to be a boy. You're not a good boy.
Cool. I have a motorcycle.
Trying to be a bird?
Good for you.
Caden, have you ever been on a motorcycle?
I cannot just stop being
Well, I mean, like night fight's fine. Like, we had a night
Yeah.
fight, that's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
these cousins and stuff like that.
Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. I like motorcycles. I repair motorcycles. That's what I do.
That's pretty neat. You know, I read a book once. It's called Nosferatu. It's a little different from the other one. It's a really good one. But the main character, she married a guy who repaired motorcycles, and he was probably the best character the entire book. He was
Well,
really nice
Daddy did do some changes to me before I came here.
Hello, Zix.
It was about a guy.
You missed the giant tournament where people fought for the sheriff.
Who won?
Oh, an out of character?
Rigel,
Caroline
I
knows
believe he
exactly
sheriff.
where we're staying.
Like the way that they manifested those powers were through like specific things.
21 here lost in the first round. She's quite depressed about it.
You should try.
It's
You
okay,
should try
21.
fighting me.
I can protect you. I'm brave.
You'll do fine. You've done great.
Sorry, what should I try?
You should try fighting me sometime.
I could, but it wouldn't happen right now. I'm still kinda hurt.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. It takes a little bit of time.
Oh man,
Take your
I love my
time.
fluffy ears.
Getting used to it.
Figuring it out. It's been a little while since I did any talking.
Yeah, too much meat today.
I have to go. But I am going to need to see someone about making this better.
I need to make that smaller. How tall? We're just gonna go over to Protean and double check for shape of beast.
Was going on when I got in time too. that, and he was fighting one of my elders. Not sure what became of that.
Out of the area.
We're gonna go motorcycling together because that's what we do. Like we totally do sick motorcycling things together. Would you like to go do motorcycling
Dorian's
stuff?
going to approach and cast a soundproof bubble of darkness around you.
as cool as that might be, I
Just
don't know.
completely.
I am definitely going to
Just a
need
little
to
mosquito in the wind.
upgrade my weapon as well as.
That's how it
keep myself
feels.
trained.
Well, Mr. Mosquito,
I think they get
guess
beat
we'll
up.
have to find out.
Or I might be
I'm
misremembering.
thinking something.
Well,
You're welcome. I cast a soundproofing spell over them. I don't know how long it'll last.
I think so.
There is, by the way,
Like,
that
we-
entire
we heal
corridor
pretty
is now
fast.
pitch black.
Yeah, but like, you know, you don't want to get pulled over by a cop because then you're like,
Fair
"Damn,
enough.
it's
The
not
conditions
like the
have been
cops," 'cause, you know,
agreed to.
the-
Would you go get shot?
the
But
army
Jim, he
are,
embarrassed
you.
you.
Know, imposed by the government of the time.
As
to
you
enforce
stated.
the will of the government upon us, and we don't like them. Like, we don't like the cops. We don't like. Yeah, right. We don't like the cops. We don't like the Camarilla. That's kind of the general vibe of the annex that we could tend to run with. And so, you know,
They're like, yeah, they're like vampire cops. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
yeah, right.
I can't see what it says, by the way.
That guy.
We are thinking maybe. Oh bloody hell! I need to remember the name. Also, meaning I have to look it up. We're thinking maybe. He's like
bunch of
Quentin
things
to
have been
start off
accomplished
with.
tonight.
I've heard
Very
absolutely
good.
nothing about Quentin. Take that one.
Yeah, that's for shame.
Of course.
Yeah, me.
I think I'm not
We
missing anything.
began taking Quentin.
Someone else.
Where are you, friend?
The fact that Dorian hasn't
Are you talking
heard
to me? Are
anything
you talking to
of
me, David
Quentin is a
I'm
good
over here.
sign.
I'm over here.
It means their suspicion rate would be
Yeah.
incredibly low.
Time to fuck off. Evening. Have a pleasant rest of the
Hello
night.
there.
Zeus?
Well, now that I know that you don't like me behind you, I'll have to make an effort to do it more.
It's more I don't like people stepping on my shadow. I can feel it.
Okay, well,
You feel someone
shadow's
stepping
going
on your
this
shadow.
way.
Got a lot of like very.
You feel the shadow start to climb up your leg. Huh?
Sorry.
There's a lot of shadows around.
It's just being friendly. Pay it no mind, Zeus.
Well, if you excuse us, I need to go. Well, refill on my flask.
I cannot breathe up here. There is no oxygen up here. Dog.
By the way,
You,
thank you for that.
Eat a bite?
Yes.
Colorado.
Ashikaya, would you like to accompany us?
I've been there. Yeah, I get the vibe. I had to play a sport there once. That was
Oh
ridiculous.
my god, that's awful. I'm just like climbing up and down stairs all the time every day.
Yeah, no, I had to play a sport.
with asthma. It's really great.
Damn.
Who's saying that?
If nobody does it, when I get right of progeny,
I think they're still having that conversation upstairs.
character.
Gotcha. Yeah, out of character, I played a game of roller derby there. That was cool.
Hey, Rebecca.
Oh fuck yeah.
There you go.
Say that again.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I'm actually feeling rather sick. I want to go to bed. I'm gonna pass things over to you. I'm actually feeling a bit sick. So sorry about that.
Sorry, dude. Yeah, no worries.
Oh, feel better.
I'll catch you all tomorrow. So, you safe,
See you
everybody.
tomorrow.
Have a good one, Toast.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Oh,
Good night,
by
buddy.
the way, Toast.
Okay.
Oh, never
It's
mind.
fine.
Lost it. Talk to him later.
Sharkfighter, I would also like to tell you that I was told by Danny to tell you that I have been made loyal for service.
I'm going to
sinister-
restart the
of
world.
the sheriff.
Can you re-invite me when I leave?
Anyone else able to confirm this?
Okay.
I can if you believe me.
Suddenly got so incredibly.
I will hold that one in limbo until I can get some confirmation.
Has everyone like gone to go kill people or something?
Hi.
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 Again.
Hi. 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 I like your waistcoat.
Thank you.
You look very,
Yeah, and I like
very
this
nice.
dapper. Dapper? Is that a thing? Do we say
I
dapper?
think
Yeah.
so. Yeah, you look
You-
really nice in it. It's very fits you very well.
Dapper.
Great cut on you. The fit, it's great. It's
Yeah, I like the shirt underneath. Like it really kind of makes it pop because you've got like the designs and then you've got like the shirt and like very well put together.
When I turned the corner, were you guys talking about me, or is that why it's so awkward and quiet?
no, they just don't know how to talk.
No.
Oh,
We're just
okay.
we're just awkward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's just
Yeah. Yes.
yeah. I just
I feel like for
don't know
you,
how to
it's a little
talk
bit
in my
more.
bed.
Since
Sorry, what?
for you, I feel it's a little bit more. Since anxiety, paranoia.
Yeah. It's not necessary. Yeah, probably, but it is what it is. I can't have any Xanax when I'm undead. I miss my Xanax.
Oh, you poor thing. You must be young. You don't understand that you can technically still have that.
Oh fuck, that sounds so nice.
Do you know how to have it?
Bullshit.
No.
Uh,
Do you know how? Do you want to know how? A lesson from an elder.
I would love. Yeah, I think that's sounds great. Actually, I'd really appreciate that.
So, the first thing you do is you find somebody who has recently taken that substance, and you drink their blood. Well, it's still in their
that makes
systems.
sense.
It works for things like alcohol, drugs, and things like that as well.
That's cool.
So,
I think I can figure that out. I'll have to find someone on the right dosage.
So you're saying that like we could give someone like a speedball, and then like when they've hopped up on the speedball, then we could drink from them, and then we're getting like the speedball. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I'm not up to date with terms. What's a speedball? What?
I think it's
Can you
heroin.
guys hear me out here? Out of character?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, sorry, I was trying to confirm because I could swear to God my mic just went kaboom. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry about it. That's very useful. I appreciate. What?
Say, Ken, do you want to go try heroin one day?
I don't think that's a very good idea. There's always that risk of. Oh, wait, I'm already.
Just no need
I
for
don't
organ
know,
failure.
maybe not. Yeah, that makes sense. I could. I mean, I'm scared of needles. Actually.
The good thing
But
is
they
that
do it, right?
they do it. You don't.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
You just feed like normal.
Yeah. But I feel like that puts them at like more risk, right? Like they just like injected heroin and then you're like taking some of their blood. Like wouldn't that be like dangerous for them as well? Like significantly more?
Yeah.
Wouldn't I feel like
Yeah, but think of the rush. But think of
but like
they get the benefit.
Well, hello, I didn't.
Then after you can have fun thinking of the consequences.
I mean like just like I feel like just killing I mean
you
feels like it's a little bit more risky to like
kind of just standing
Oh,
there
it might
and-
kill them.
It's
You just have to go with that risk if you want to chase
but you
that.
couldn't hear because someone had cast
yeah,
a
I mean
bubble
like
of silence
I
See.
don't think that
That's why,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, I don't have... What kind of thing is Xanax again?
say it's a not a
Antidepressant?
benzo. Maybe it is. It's an anti-anxiety med.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
that's-
then
that
you
makes
you
sense.
should be fine taking some of their blood.
Yeah.
Were you the one singing?
Yes.
Them? Yes.
That was wrong.
Was I?
I like that. Yeah, no, it was
Oh.
good. I like that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's a benzo. Xanax.
Hello.
Hi.
I had to be sure.
How
I
are
thought
you?
so.
The fugue is very loud right now, and it's on one of my favorite choral arrangements.
Well, feel free to zone out and listen to it. I'm not going to worry about that.
Hell yeah.
I like Sharkfighter. He's cool.
Sharkfighter seems pretty neat.
Yeah, except for Adam. That guy?
You just
That guy
need
was
to
like making you
get
fly,
used
and
to
it made me
people.
fly.
Yeah, he's kind of an ass. They said I could kick him in the
Yeah.
shins and
Who
no
said
one,
something,
and they
Z?
would turn a blind eye, but I
Not to you.
sure, you know, next time.
Fair enough.
As
if I ever get
like,
the chance.
as like the new Harpy bro, you can kick him.
Thanks. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you only get one.
I only get one
Do we get
shot
one
in the
each?
shins.
No,
Do we get one each?
Only they get one.
Or
Maybe.
others that you would not expect them, but nonetheless pose an extreme danger due to their unique talents.
Do we live around the sea
same
at
way
all
that
or anything?
Dimitri and the Corner
Could you
Shadows
explain,
pose their
Curious,
own
I said,
thing.
I'm always curious, and then he like just made me go up to the ceiling, and then like made me come back down, and I was like, "Whoa, I don't want to go up here."
Ugh. Two of you, sans permission? That's not very cool, my guy.
Yeah, can we
Yeah,
kick him
it
in the
was-
shins?
You know what? Give me just a sec.
Yeah, of course.
It sounded like they were having an important conversation in there, so probably not now. Later, on the other hand.
You know, he seems really wise. I think we should listen to that guy.
I think so
You
too.
know what I mean?
He's
Like,
pretty neat.
like anyone that wears such a cool
Okay,
suit,
I've
like
got
that
a
way,
question
I
now.
don't know. We should listen to like everything that he says.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, shit! Hey,
So,
hey.
curiosity. You two are anarchs, correct?
Yeah.
And you in particular said you should probably listen to that guy. You do know how old I am, yeah? The whole anarch not really caring for elder type thing, yes?
I mean, it's like elders that don't deserve respect. That's the thing. I mean, you seem pretty nice, right? You seem to know.
Yeah, that's true.
What's up?
I mean,
I feel
I kind of the rest of my conversation of that was you should listen to that guy because he wears a suit that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
It is a pretty nice suit, but like you seem like a nice dude, and
Mm-hmm.
Should I not said to trust you? Is that a bad thing? Am I like, oh my god, do I have to enter my anarch card? Oh no.
I mean,
I don't think so.
I mean, like you
Sparked
can
me
give
as something
people,
odd.
like respect if they deserve it.
Well, typically,
Right.
if those are truly, I mean, some would say it's a flawed way of thinking. Some would say it's not a flawed way of thinking involving the anarchs, but some do not trust others no matter what, due to simply them being around and their age and things like that. I'm extra surprised since I introduced myself to that one being an architect, meaning I'm one of the founders of the Camarilla.
Oh damn, you're old as balls. That shouldn't have come out of my mouth. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't think you should be talking about his balls. Why are you talking about his balls?
I'm not talking. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry.
Wait, so you like made the Camarilla?
One of the people. I signed the paperwork, so to speak.
Oh, was that paperwork that you weren't a fan of in France?
No, I was a fan of the paperwork. It was the only thing I enjoyed. I was born in
that
London.
was okay. That makes sense.
If in case that
That's neat.
Oh yeah,
That
the
makes
French and the English. I mean, what do you think of croissants? Though seriously, they are pretty nice though, right?
I've never had one.
Oh damn!
You missed out. Also, have you tried crepes? Like the thin pancakes? Those things are amazing. Like, honestly, I could get a stack of crepes and I could stack them on top of each other and I could eat them from inside out.
Are you here? Wait.
What was that?
Are you here in
I am here.
canonically in character? Are you here?
Yes.
Would you be able to record a trivial boon to Adam for me?
Yeah, totes.
Thank you.
No Shark Fighter. Obviously,
You got
once
it.
you're done. Sorry.
What was that, Adam?
Just a moment.
I was gonna ask. So I was given permission to kick that guy in the shins. Can I do that right now?
Yeah, you totes can.
Yeah, he
He gave you
kicks you like
permission?
really hard in the shins.
Adam kind of shrugs it off a little bit. You notice that he's not actually hurt. Like, he's got fortitude. You didn't actually make him feel anything, but you can notice that
Well,
he's
I mean, that
immediately
depends. Do
pretending.
you have potents?
I don't
Yeah,
have
give it to
potents.
us.
But
Yeah,
I do have. Let me check what I have.
But I do have something even
It's always
cooler.
fun. It's always fun.
Horrid form.
I do have
Surprise will help us
subterfuge.
later.
So I would like
don't think
to.
you're going to.
I would like
be able
to
pass kicking
put.
them off.
Go on.
I would
Go
like
on,
to
Caden.
have. I'm joking. I don't have any. I just want to kick him in the shins. I really want to kick this guy in the shins. Kate just really wants to kick this guy, in the shins. I don't
you
care.
still kick him in the
that doesn't
shins.
sentiment.
Okay. The moment you see
I
him,
understand that this is. It's my understanding that this was for doing
I mean, it's just annoying.
magic stuff without full consent, and I'd like to point out that Torque here had that same thing happen. Does Torque get to kick you in the shins?
Sure, why not? Do you want to? So, by the way, I wanted to do a flavor thing before anything. The moment you kicked Adam in the shins, you just flew away like a ragdoll in Gmod, floating into the air.
Hear him.
Like he's peeking from the ceiling going, if you can reach my shins, go right ahead.
Adam is pretending to do funny movement in the mind stuff for flavor.
Yeah, I'm doing like flavor.
Sick.
One does not give me movement of the mind and not expect me to do shenanigans with it.
It'd be a shame if you lost access to movement of the mind.
It would. It would.
I'm at top of the Empire State Building, do not.
Is
Yeah,
movement
what's
of the
the, full
mind like
damage from
a
that?
test? Is there a test,
How
or
many
is it
stories?
just automatic?
You can just kick me if you want. Adam
normally a
eventually
test.
comes down.
It's normally a test. They're
He
just
comes down.
yeah.
Okay, then
I
I'm
mean,
also
if
going to
there's
go
a
up to
ritual-
kick you in the shins.
Right.
Don't know if you're aware of this, Shadow. There is a ritual that grants you movement of the mind for all of the night for just mundane stuff, but if it's contested,
I
you
know.
still have to roll. Okay.
The thing is, I'm doing all this flavor because if it becomes somehow mechanical, I'll cut all the flavor out and just say where he is. If so long as it stays in flavor, I'm just having fun with this. Like, in reality, Adam has 3 canisters of blood fries, which is blood wine. And that's about all the mechanical stuff. The 17 ones I used to be very funny things.
Yeah,
So-
I'm just
Yeah.
stating it because of blood use
Yeah.
purposes. If you had the
Yeah.
ritual, then you wouldn't
Yeah.
have to worry about blood.
Yeah, the moment you kick him in the shins, if you do talk, you see him fly, go against that wall over there, and going to one side, roll around like a fucking ball, and then come crashing back into this pillar over here. You are sure you are.
I'll
not
be
possibly
nice
this
and
one,
have-
but to anyone else. Mhm.
I'll be nice and have Zix catch and place back down.
Okay, all right, you go with him. Adam, this
What's
is not
going
what's doing.
on?
This is Adam going forth with Celerity 3.
Okay.
This is some Looney Tunes.
So wait, you're the one flying? Who's flying? Who's flying?
Me.
Am I flying for kicking you?
Yeah, no, as soon as I
So
realize I
when you
can't
kick
actually
me,
stop you,
I
I'm
am
not going to stop
simulate-
you.
You're like, oh, son of a... Never mind.
Wait a minute. Does Six have King of the Mountain?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That would have been funny.
It would have been.
Fucking Lampo. Fucking Lampo.
So wait, did I just kick you all the way across the building? Did I kick
Yeah,
that?
I'm,
Wait,
I'm over here.
quick
I'm upside
question.
down.
Quick
Engraved
question.
into the wall,
With the subterfuge I have, do you think I could let's say hypothetically
you can
mess up the rug so you trip?
By the way, I am not gonna move here. I am currently upside down, engraved into this fucking wall, like a fucking Looney Tunes
floating.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm tougher than I thought I was.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. Hey,
Actually,
Shackfighter, did
can
you
I
see how
try?
hard I kicked him in the shins? Did you see that? Did you see that?
Yeah, that was mega cool.
That was super
Yeah,
cool.
man,
Work.
Last gathering, I punched a ghost in the throat, and he burst into ectoplasm and died.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah,
That's
that's all you can
cool.
one
Okay.
punch ghosts.
Oh, okay, look.
It
All I can
has
do
it,
is
but I
kick the
can't
Tremere
fucking
guy real hard.
So, Adam,
that's cool.
while you were on the wall, you wanted me for something? You wanted to tell me something or something along those lines?
Yes.
Oh, I want to be like
yes.
Natalia. You're cool.
He like dusts himself off and goes.
I'm eating my
I
Wheaties.
actually wish to hear your story. You are an elder, correct?
Yeah, cool.
Alright.
I realize that
Well,
I'm an inactor. I can rely
I have
on
heard that you have the architect status. That means you are, sorry for the language, but all that shit. And I was slightly curious about what has been your occupation within the Camarilla.
Too many. Mostly Scourge, various different domains. but-
I can understand killing. I was, do you know what an Aster is?
If you get a chance, can you tell?
I've heard of the word, but don't necessarily care too much to...
Like a good side so that
Imagine Scourge, but for the clan Tremere. I was an Aster for... I still am an Aster, mind you. It's been an odd position I've had. You should see the shit I have seen from the Sabbat. Okay, have you ever heard of the Blood Callous
I'm just saying, like,
pack,
if you
war
tell him
pack?
that, if you tell her that, like, I kicked this Tremere guy and put him into the wall upside down,
Have you?
and like, you know,
Sabbat lore, so...
that'd be cool.
I mean, I could do that.
So, out of character, they have two Serpents of the Light, Warrior Salubre. They also have a Lianin, and
What's there to hand to shake?
I'm forgetting it. Oh yeah, a Rogue Tremere. Right, no, and two Tribute 1K.
Awesome.
I have seen them kill half cohorts, the entirety of cohorts, or half of the entire cohorts, without really trying.
This evening?
They are horrifying, and I've... Have you ever seen them through any of the domains you've passed by? I heard they came through here a long time ago. I have no idea where they are currently, but they have given me nightmares, to say the least.
Oh, I just realized who
I
you are.
see, and
just
you're
realized who
informing
you
me
were.
on the more?
Sorry.
Just conversation, really. I struggle to find people who understand that.
I love Ashiko.
The Sabbat is only as dangerous as organized as they are. So, a random
is true.
war pack for shovelheads is manageable. This pack was crafted by a Methuselah with Dominate. They forced them into this, and it stuck. I don't know who that is. I don't know which agent that is. I don't know the fucking clan. All I know is that they are organized to an extreme. And when I mean extreme, I mean they time their every step and they coordinate their every breath.
Next time
As
the
it were.
Golconda, if you want to have a game, I'd be up for a game.
I not necessarily mean to bring this as danger or anything. It's just, if you have the history of any other pack like this, I'm attempting to find a connection to this ancient and realize, are they doing this on purpose? Is it a one-off thing? What exactly is going on here? We can deal with some random Sabbat packs. That's why they don't kill us all. But the moment they become organized, whether forced or not, I would rather not take my fucking chances.
Did you see how hard I kicked that dude?
I would show it to you.
So, I know these. What other pack do you know of that is either organized or fits the bill?
I thought that you might take some interest in looking up on it.
Ed Zix is just going to list off various different Sabbat packs, like a staggering amount.
Adam,
You see Adam like type on his notebook, like celerity 3 speed.
Thank you.
Like extreme speed. He's keeping up with you.
Yeah, so he's just belting out just Sabbat packs that are organized. He's not mentioning the location, where they are, or anything about them, just names.
Bloody fucking hell. Ugh, that's...
You probably got a list of like 50 or more.
I could take a look into these. I just have to find some connection.
Yes.
And once they are connected,
scared,
I'll have
so
to see where their
don't get on her
origins
bad
are.
side.
Those are going to be hard to get, but I can trust my elders to give me accurate information on them.
She's very reasonable, though.
I'll be honest, this is where I strived and actually am good enough. My investigational skills are on par with that of an elder. Respectful, of course.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I was a soldier in the World War II with private investigator in
sounds like
life,
you and
to the
Shark
point
Fighter are
where that's
getting
how
along
I
as well.
discovered the supernatural world.
Oh yeah, Shark
I
Fighter's
found
right,
the
man.
haven of the
This guy's cool.
Nosferatu when I was alive.
Yeah, he's quite cute.
And, well, I was embraced by a very respected member of Clan Tremere
And,
because of those skills. Not with any tutoring, not how Roquan usually does things. I'm
That's what it
definitely
was?
the
Yeah,
oddball
he's
out.
like trivial. And
I
was like,
really
done.
want to be able to use my skills for something
As
more than my
customary.
own purpose. I am here to serve.
I would do the same, but it's a little more complicated.
And if you ever want to hunt Sabbats, I don't know if that would be your preference, do not forget me. I have
I'm a ghoul.
unique gifts. And you see Adam like
on behalf of
you just see
my,
like a bunch of
my
constellations appear behind Adam,
pregnant.
like starry constellations. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Me in my chat says Adam is such a yapper.
Yeah,
True.
inappropriate to just give out trivial boons.
Let me socialize a woman.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
It's May.
I am authorized to on special occasions, but
Anyway,
But
thank
I
you
don't
for the
think this is
conversation,
one of those
Elder.
times, unfortunately.
It has been incredibly informative, and the fact that some of these Sabbat pack names are jokes, like innuendos and all that, makes me not uncomfortable. Just
Bear in mind, those are
I've
simply
had enough
ones
of
that
these
I know
fucking-
of that are organized. There's plenty more.
You know what?
I know. God be willing. God be my fucking witness. It is
I'm a what?
fucking staggering. The irony and the humor behind such
Someone
serious
said that
matters.
you've become a Camarilla, and now I'm not even sure what you are.
Elders are wondering if you're going to close.
In any case,
I'm a
thank you a lot, Elder Six. It has been an
That sounds
very
like the most-
informative conversation.
The most cat answer I've ever heard.
May, if you are listening.
You know what, though? We need a few more
No,
Carolines
no,
behind
this
her.
is-
Biggest
never
game of
bothered me.
telephone on this fucking planet.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just transmit that to
Need a
Mexico.
few more
for you.
Carolines behind her. You know why?
Why?
We'd have a sweet Caroline.
No closing.
Oh my-
No closing quarter or anything.
Okay, I feel like I just took psychic
Oh,
damage.
it's so fucking loud.
Hey, I appreciate it.
I can hardly think.
And apparently, I'm not.
If
Apparently,
user
I'm not the
does
only race
mind
here. There are some
powers-
floating arms out of character.
Sorry, what was that?
Is he
What'd you say,
using his
Caroline?
mind powers?
Nope.
I think he
telling
was using
you.
his mind powers.
Oh lord. Is there anything weird about the one wearing the white shirt?
And
Death Machine, you missed it. I kicked the Tremere in the shins and he went into the wall. It was great. I kicked him so hard, he bounced off one wall, hit another wall, and smashed it and upside down.
Manipulate the truth. But at this point, I don't really. It's a done deal after the Hashi died, after the Hashi captured. Since a lot of drama happened between those two.
Oh no!
So
I
it's
see this
whatever.
fucking out of character. Oh.
Mr. Sharkfire is fighting plushies now.
Of course. Of course,
They're
Teeth
shark
Machine.
plushies, and they're a
It
vicious
hurts
part
my
of
bones.
Sharkaganda, which is a dangerous thing.
Yeah, but I kicked him. I kicked him real hard in the shins. Like,
All these
he
shark
went
plushies
flying.
getting
It was cool.
around,
Look
like I
at
was
crowd.
explaining to you earlier, is a potential threat to the masquerade. It's like eventually people are gonna come looking and trying to figure out what's up with all these plushies around town. More people looking around for things leads to the
I don't
higher
think
odds
most
of any of
people
us being
associate
discovered.
sharks with us.
No, but like one thing leads to another. If like people are out at night trying to find who's putting all these plushies out, we're out at night, so there's more chances for people to see us.
Him. Whatever it calls
Wait,
itself.
who's got plushies? That sounds cool.
We get to meet more people.
Certainly quieter.
So if you see a shark plushie, it needs to get
Sweet
destroyed.
Jesus Christ. That was me responding out of character. Fuck. Scared the shit out of me, brother.
Shark plushies, like,
left
out on the street.
My heart. That actually hurt.
That is expensive.
Jormok. Fuck, brother.
It's a fun pastime.
I don't know where I would even get the money for that.
Why did you do that? I can't feel my
Fucking
foot now.
broke as shit, right?
Anyways,
Oh, hey, it's Aldwin.
so let's see. What am I doing?
Hi, how you going? How you going?
God damn it, you took me out of character.
Out of character, I'm pretty sure you were just staring down at them. So you were doing something else.
I'm good. And talk and go with celerity and also...
Hey, just observing is being in character.
We have an open mental link. We're actually having a conversation. It's just silent to everyone else.
It was in character, by the way. Zix coming up and asking, quieter up here, isn't it?
He keeps having the Nokia ringtone play in his head. Uh-oh.
Good evening, Dorian.
Yeah, what are you doing? What are you up to?
Apologies, me and Thorn are in the middle of a conversation.
The Tremere guy came up to me and he said we could kick him in the shins, and we kicked him in the shins, and I kicked him right across the building, and that was great. Yeah, I kicked him real hard. Real hard.
It would be easy to joke that he is,
This is the last bit.
but yet again, you away.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I removed it from my thing. Give me a sec to fix it.
So, by the way, to keep you up to date, Rigel won the contest.
Go ahead.
8. Wow, impressive.
I mean, when you can do 3 ag consistently, yeah. What's gonna
Wow. Well, yeah, I'll back Rigel.
Mind if we go
What a shame.
so we can talk about it?
Mostly because I didn't necessarily care to throw my own hat into the ring.
Yes.
Well, second
Hats.
place was Knight of D.
I
and
plan
third
to use
place was
teleportation
Bilbo.
still. And I now have a bodyguard.
not sure.
Hello?
you okay though?
Very impressive.
Hi.
I bet it was very close.
You're a
to being-
Malkavian, aren't you?
Yes.
I am not Kevin.
Cool. You're cool.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Danny.
You're also not Kevin?
Is there any prize for anyone who came in second or third for the tournament?
Yeah.
I don't know how that would work.
Number 49.
No. I can't think of anything.
Where'd you come from? That was cool.
I can recognize you as face.
Oh come on, give me
We are a
some kind of
coterie.
sound.
Okay, so I'm like in between you two. That's cool. That's real cool.
I've been doing the best I can to keep Ms. Willow out of danger.
Cool.
What is the shark word for shark?
It's
Is that so?
I can confirm.
Is that tensed or untensed?
it depends on whether or not it's plural.
No.
I would ask if we keep the telepathic link just open in general. Overnight.
It's me.
It's honestly nice to have someone to talk to reliably.
So, you
sorry,
do,
sorry.
but you have to spend your
And
title
apologies for
as
my
limited.
mental processes being, well,
Oh.
you've been getting the unfiltered version of my thoughts.
Yeah. 'cause
Oh,
I get
wait, what?
offended if someone calls me vulgar.
Oh.
And then
Okay, Caden?
I get to ignore that.
Ooh.
as
Oh
I'm
yeah,
bored.
just got a little overstimulated.
Maybe talk to the
You'll get like a
maybe talk to the National about it if they're still here.
No matter what.
somewhere
Yeah, I
between
get you.
useful,
I get it.
irritating,
I understand. Yeah.
and a flash
Yeah,
of
yeah,
really
he-
This
angry
is,
with a really nice
Well,
six-pack.
I believe
we-
the sun
we-
cells
we-
right there.
we ran into each other.
You've met Evelyn, isn't it? Yeah, Evelyn.
Yeah, very short.
And
It's
I'm
nice
out
to
of
meet
character.
you
I'm
again.
guessing
Not
dominating
formally,
Danny through that is
We're
very
doing that thing
bad.
where our facial expressions are
I'm
changing
Katie.
like we're speaking, but
I don't know. I
Prettiest
didn't.
kitty I've ever met.
probably could be inferred.
So am I not the primogen anymore?
And she's gonna
No, you are the
scratch behind you
primogen.
if you let her.
You're the
Oh.
primitive and Nosferatu.
You're the
You have
prettiest
lost
kitty I've
weight.
ever met.
I'm Katie.
You're
Oh
so
yeah, well
pretty.
yeah, I knew that already.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
so
you're
you're
Yeah, I
the
didn't want the
cutest
sheriff.
little-
Yeah.
Oh, you're so pretty. You're such
I
a
thought,
pretty kitty.
okay. Oh, it just, I'm an idiot. It just clicked what you meant. I thought, like, by calling you loyal.
just
I'm
collapsed
stupid,
on
never
you.
mind.
Yeah.
You're
Alright.
just gonna
No.
get all the pets
Sorry.
now.
No, you get,
She's
like,
just like
you get-
gonna
you get to spend
pat
it
your
one time,
head
that's all it
and
is.
your back and like
Yeah.
behind your ear. She's gonna keep
At the
patting you.
next game, though, you could declare me
Yeah,
loyal
so-
if you really wanted to.
You're the cutest. Oh, that's so cute. You're so cute. Oh, you're pretty. Like you. Yeah.
Ah, meaning they can just
Yeah.
throw them out
Things
all
are
over the
happening
place.
all at once. Is it
Yeah.
always like this?
Have you ever
Because
been
they
on
have
a
the highest
motorbike?
authority in the land.
Gotcha.
It is.
Why
Would you
not
like
talk
to go on a motorbike?
Natural, see if they'll agree to
You
it.
sure not okay?
We could get you like a little
I'm
helmet and some
positive.
goggles,
I'm not gonna do that.
and you could
Please
sit
don't.
on the front of the motorbike.
Okay. What?
Would you like that? Would you like to be on a
It was
motorbike?
a thing for me. It was kind of base.
Cool.
Oh no,
And I will fight to make it so I
I
can
can't hear myself,
recognize
actually, hold
who's
on.
base.
Yeah, let's. I gotta. Oh shit.
And if you want, the best I can do is make you the Nene of the Nosferatu.
Alright, we're wolfing it up.
You would answer to
Is that a compliment or an insult or something? I don't know.
answer to hail raise.
Okay.
X is jealous of the pets, wants pets. He will never admit this is him.
It goes primigen, then whip, then Nene.
You aren't.
Oh, I'm not.
Wait, can I get that if I'm not part of the Nosferatu?
Yeah, dude. I'm not vampire
Another
racist.
puppy?
Well,
Yeah, now he's immediately having second thoughts.
Or anything, right?
Sure, you could be the Nene of the Nosferatu.
Definitely not enough.
Wait! Now, you know what? You can have it. It's gonna make you
Now
happy.
whip, now I'm in it.
Using empathy. Do you have an arrangement?
Canonically, yes.
No, you do? What is it?
He was given a derangement. It was Oh shit! It was it starts with an I.
The warden? Oh, Natalia.
It should be on your sheet.
Fuck.
Oh, you think?
I didn't. I had
I
to.
also
I
might
had a
get
funny
wrapped
little
up in silk if
adventure,
you
and I was
can-
not able to change my sheet
Oh.
yet. But yeah, let me check.
Damn. Once you figure out what
That was a
is.
telepathy, you didn't hear that.
So, hey, Jim.
Yes.
How long till Caroline becomes a redback?
Everyone's looking up at me.
I believe they had to survive 2 months. They've already done one, so like.
Hello everyone, this is your storyteller just saying that it's getting to be about that time. I'll give everyone like 10 minutes to wrap up.
I will speak into your ear.
I will spit into yours.
Hey, in 1 month, you get to be a
Okay.
redback too.
That happened a lot in grade school.
Archie.
Pull your bodyguard along.
Alright, speaking of which, considering we're near the end, I think Jim's going to kind of start heading
Well,
back
my
today,
bodyguard is now living in my haven with me, so...
those characters, quote unquote, go over.
In a way.
That's cool.
Why you would need
Spies
everywhere.
Okay.
I mean, you have
I knew it. I knew it. Are they aliens?
They walk around looking like us, wearing your
They're among us?
skin.
Dory's just gonna dump a bit of information in your head. You see what
Yeah, it's the VT.
My skin, I need my skin. I like my skin. It's attached to me.
You'll see he doesn't keep retainers. He has heard that he's been dosing with just enough Vitae to blood bind without
Micro Danny DeVite. Even more worse.
I was kind of I've been trying to look after it.
To be drained, they are basically useless.
What do you mean? Keep me in mind.
One of them
Does he need
typed
to be in
on
mind?
TrackNet for him.
Where'd he go? Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
It's agoraphobia.
I don't know what that means.
It's
Fear
it's
of
like he's
large,
very
wide
scared of,
spaces.
This is Dominion.
Yeah.
And
like
So like if they were to go
He's
out
just
into the
fucking-
middle of a field, it'd
Yeah.
be terrifying.
Yeah, bone chilling.
He's from working all over again.
Very odd.
He's from Kansas, by the way. Yeah.
Old one.
Good evening, Six.
Good evening.
I mean,
Are you doing
I
okay?
usually spend a lot of time inside, but like you know,
I am.
I spent a lot of time
Good.
inside for a while, for a little while.
Oh, hey, how's your friend going?
Do you have any business you'd like to discuss?
Not too bad.
Anything interesting?
No, not necessarily.
What's happening? Why's that guy spinning?
You know, it's
He's spinning.
Simply messing with someone else that is apparently very young, but you weren't here for that.
Rusty. Nice to meet you.
Ah. You keep doing that and eventually you're gonna find yourself in trouble for it, you know this, right? You should not underestimate the youngins.
Well, when they react so interestingly, it's adorable. How can I not?
I said
Never underestimate them or treat them as anything such. They are vicious when they can be. They're just like us, remember?
Oh, don't worry. I didn't do anything antagonistic to them.
That is my point exactly.
Out the door you came.
That I didn't do anything
Even when you
antagonistic.
said to us- Yes. Even if you hadn't done that, it is still not cause for
This
concern.
avatar is so much better than my last one.
Your jokes and your play, well, I had to because I understood what you were. And because I was able to control your... How can I put this? Urge to do so. I understand. Others will not.
Danny, I should say.
That's right.
I don't mean them any harm. But
I understand that.
That's right. I just activated helicopter mode for a little bit there.
You know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Indeed. Thanks for the talk.
How you doing? I'm the
keep an eye on that
Nice to meet you. I'm
Caden.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Is he an Enoch?
From what I hear.
Yeah, we
What
had,
clan are they?
No clue.
The one I met at Brighton
I'm gonna
Beach.
ask.
Oh, I've never been to Brighton Beach. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
Did this get the medal? Is this better?
Oh, I'm Kaden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alden's gonna pull out.
I know other moves as
a
well.
little tablet of metal.
Anyways.
Did I?
Danny.
That's my stupid
The
name.
new sheriff.
Even more adorable. I heard that answer.
What? I'm so sorry. I cannot. I'm
Okay,
so.
I pulled out an item. I pulled my masterwork.
Lord,
An item with a
you're
masterwork
standing in the
This will trigger the Tory
It's a them problem. Some
Yeah.
people are weird.
Oh, you're really good. Oh, it's a dance off. I like that.
It's the entire circle.
Let's keep going.
Hey, D.
There you go.
Aldwin pulls out a sheet of metal that has a metal quality to it. Did I just
Hello, everyone. Please prepare to be teleported if you want, and you're on in VR. You can close your eyes for this.
Where is?
Do you have the?
Hate this bit.
I love it here in the Imperial.
Well, I guess.
Nothing bad ever happened here.
Nothing bad happens in the Imperial.
Oh,
I absolutely
everyone.
enjoyed that, and I
That
hope we
was
get to
that was
sing
another
soon.
gathering. Another gathering down. I hope everyone had a good time.
Oh, I had a great time.
I had the best time.
I am so happy with this gathering.
One thing I have to say.
I'm fucking excited.
I'm sorry, but in the tournament, Pete cheated that before we were to fight, he destroyed his eardrum, so he couldn't hear.
He took 2 lethal forms.
I mean,
There's no rules against. There are no rules against it.
The rules don't say a dog can't play basketball.
Evelyn T-pose of dominance.
I'm actually correct.
This is what Evelyn learned from that one downtime where she maxed out her intimidation.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh no.
Just cheat.
Oh god. Okay, who's
But okay,
Yeah, do you have intelligence
you know,
focus?
we'll have a thing or whatever, a
Then you
non-thread,
could dominate
you know.
someone to do something. Like you could say.
Non-thread. I
the
don't know
next
if anyone
like,
has
what
any good
dominates to
suggestions
me
on
earlier
titles,
was
but we'll put
the
one
next time you
together,
see the
you know.
print, next time you the print talks to you.
Oh no, I have one. It happened with Dorian. I have a good one.
You can do that.
I have been kidnapped by the door of the beyond.
Into a transformer arc.
How many embers?
What was that?
Just regulate.
I have been kidnapped by the door.
Dominate is
Do you mind if I?
the main
Okay,
power.
pretty good.
Mesmer is
with
the
that?
thing inside of it.
Oh no, not the big bird.
It's the second
What is
ability
this?
of dominate.
Thank you.
But yeah, you know, if you want to hang out
Like the
and
first
do
level
whatever,
is
go
mesmerism,
for it, you know. But
then
most
command,
people probably
I
hop
do have
out.
then
Be in
forgetful
Discord
mind.
after this
Character
if people
myself
want
that's
to hang
basically
out
a
and chat
transformer
and you
thing,
know,
but I'm gonna make him into
talk
a
and realize that
Doctor
we're not
So
assholes
dominate
in character,
and then
like out of
marriage
character. We're
her.
only
Hey.
assholes in
That would
character.
actually be
Yeah.
good.
I mean,
let me see. Where is he?
Like
Yes, I
dominate
will.
is the
I
power.
So,
Mesmerism
Twinkle?
is the levels of the power.
Someone's got an avatar over there. It's like crashing my game. I don't exactly
So for
know
that
who
one
it
is,
is.
you say to them the next time the prince talks to you, try and kill them.
I'm lagging
Twinkle.
out like
For the
crazy.
next
I don't
3
know
months.
what it is.
Thank you, everyone. Have a
The
great
that
night.
last
What's
wolf
the
that
name
you
of
s-
that?
Talks to them.
that last wolf that you saw.
Honestly, it's a lot better to
Mhm.
do this in.
Very distinct compared to
Yeah.
Damien's. Huge fucking wolf.
Anyway, now that we're
Only
on
one eye.
supervision.
Alright, sick, I'll do that. Mario Kart?
Gotcha.
Just be sure
Very different.
Mario Kart!
So you would know that that's not the same wolf.
Yeah. Go to Whisper and say,
Gotcha.
Okay.
bring him
Very cool.
You're the only person who has seen them in their wolf form.
Ooh. Okay, good to know. Amazing.
Like, is anyone else having problems with their quests, like looking over in that general direction, or is it just me?
Oh,
absolutely
me too.
It's not just you.
I see you've
Okay.
invested in celebrity.
Yeah, I have. Just try and do something. If you bring him back, they'll be
So wait,
I'm
over there, right?
limits on how far I can see
How
avatars.
bad this is all she uses it for.
It's still on panic. Is it just over there?
Guys, look.
Whenever I go here, it's better
Oh
now.
boy, fun things happened. I want to tell you to, but I shouldn't.
This area.
I'm about to get murdered, aren't I?
You no, totally not.
Why? Why am I being murdered all the time?
I'm not the one murdering you.
Wondering.
I don't do anything. I have done nothing to other people.
Don't
You know what you
Tiny
did.
Rumble also die.
Leave
He
me
dies,
to
Tiny Rumble
my...
would probably
I guess
also
he's
die.
done more than Carolyn.
It's fine now. I think it's like the stairs.
Oh boy, something fun happened.
Because if 21 finds out that Jim is dead, she will go rampage.
I know.
She will attack everyone.
I need to figure out somebody that I can tell that won't spread information. So that's gonna be fun.
I feel like
I feel like you're gonna know. You're gonna know.
You gotta tell the person.
I feel like I know. Oh.
This character has a very specific hang up on that.
It
Something
happened?
fun. It happened. Not the way that
It
you probably
happened,
think
okay.
it happened, but it happened.
Very chilly.
It happened. Okay.
Not the way that you think that it happened, but it happened.
This is supposed to be
Okay. I'm gonna be processing that until Vamp comes over and dispels the beans.
Mhm.
Like a global conspiracy involving
Target my poor.
I tried. Okay. I did what I could.
Hey, Jeremiah.
I am
That means
excited.
you're good at
I'm
keeping your
very
secrets.
happy. Sammy's very good at keeping secrets.
new to the game, or
He hasn't told about what the prince did, where he abrized that other guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
How she gets these right? If you get right. If you're dead.
Oh boy.
Right on two dots.
Burdette or Hutchinson?
Nice.
Probably like where arrangements are allowed to change over time. So
I'm excited. I'm looking forward to whatever happens.
As long you're gone and she doesn't.
Oh, I'm dead. Astrocyte is getting destroyed. Oh boy.
Oh, not that.
Entirely just in, like until you can
Oh.
Not that.
to attach to.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that part. It's not that side of things. It's a different side of things.
Reminded every time you're dead.
Okay.
Instantly jump out free.
Oh boy. Well, I will find out soon enough.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
I'm looking forward to the story.
Take care, though.
You take care too.
Yeah.
No, Billy Bob does that, and then 21 just kills Billy Bob Bob.
Like the room, or is someone
fucking asked 21 will probably ask to make variants to get rid of you.
Who knows?
You can change how your distance on was rendered, and then set that to like
Yeah, what's your
10 feet, and then you could tell if it's an avatar or not.
safety settings? Tend to be the biggest impact on performance.
I had it on like hide beyond 10 feet, 10 meters.
It might just be the room for you. Maybe the Imperial's just not your place.
Come on, Danny needs to get Billy Bob Bob some status.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, it's
I mean,
fine
apparently
now.
I can't.
I think
give
it's
you
the
another
picture
one.
frame over there.
Every
time I look at that picture
no,
frame.
that's
You're gonna make Carolyn angry.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Is that how that works? I can do it once per game.
All at a time.
I think
I've
so.
seen it like 5 times.
Yeah, this picture frame's fine.
do
Next
that.
game, you can give it to someone else, and it's like the idea is you get to reward behavior based on what you
Yeah, yeah.
acknowledge and care for.
I see what you mean. Got you.
Yeah.
How you doing? How's it going?
You alright? How are you?
Yeah. Take your glasses right off your face.
This was funny.
My
Thank you so
glasses.
much. I had a lot
You
of
are
fun
more than
goofing
welcome.
off.
Beautiful, beautiful glasses.
I adore playing losers.
Wonderful.
This guy is just funny, likes to intimidate and creep people out, but means no harm behind it. So,
Oh yeah, it's
so don't worry. I knew that it was gonna be extremely awkward, and that's why I kind of just leaned in even more and just kept staring silently. Perfect.
it's because Caven's just so he's just a ball of just fear, and it's just great to play him.
Then learns, oh, that's an elder. Oh, that's an architect.
Oh well, it's not the right timeline.
Yeah.
Wait, what's an architect? Learns what an architect is. Oh no.
How you doing, Seven?
Been out of that good timeline.
Seven's doing okay.
It was so funny. Yeah, I'm 6'7".
Only Seven's doing okay. Only Seven's doing okay.
Hey, look, I gave the prince access to mega corporations and stuff. He's gotta have at least
Oh,
some.
somebody
hey,
died.
hey.
Reitman?
I'm,
Ivan Reitman.
I trust you two a lot. I trust you two a lot to not
the concept is
meta
to
this.
add a
Plus, I'm
third
pretty sure you guys are in the
sibling
the
and
least position to do anything about it. So I'm gonna have fun telling you about
Would I be
something
here?
fun.
Would I be here? I would abuse you.
Yeah.
I know. Not for long. You would have, but you would
I would
have.
freaking abuse you, and you would love me for it.
Mhm.
I've read
And all the
so
rest.
much
Because I
VTM
care,
lore.
I care so much about the story. I don't care at all about my characters. So long as it is fun and it impacts the story in a very cool and engaging way, I'm okay with whatever the fuck happens.
I will just say, I will just use you as a spy.
Alright.
For the Anarchs.
Peace out.
And prevent
I'm not-
make peace with the Anarchs.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Like, here's Jim's plan. Is to
That's
get you
right.
under
Okay,
him, under the
sons.
project, and basically use you as a
I
giant
understand
agent.
them all.
Like,
There you go.
well, it's
You
like
get one.
someone's like, "Hey,
We're
tell
gonna
us
say
what you-
goodbye to the
what-
stream.
what you
Bye,
know,
stream.
I'm under NDA."
Bye, stream.